Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, some contempt application, my lord, in 2014, the, my lord, petitioners completed their works, my lord, under, my lord,
What you want, please say.
my lord.
What you want?
My lord, some upgradation 2014 till date, my lord, the municipality, my
The
lord,
contempt is from 2014.
no, that is 24, but the Miller pending bills are pending since 2014. Your lordship was pleased to direct Miller the chairperson to Miller disburse the amount if it is found they are eligible. Miller pursuant to your lordship's order, Chief Miller passed an order that they are eligible. But at the same time, Shri Miller intimated my client Miller that she has got no fund, so she is not in a position to pay the amount.
She means?
She means the chairperson. The chairperson of Noihati municipality, Noihati Bhatpara municipality.
Yes.
My lord, this is the position, lordship kindly consider.
Where is the matter?
My lord, matters are appearing 556 to 560, all are analogous matter. In your lordship's list.
Who is your other side?
Other side, Mr. Banerjee is appearing.
Which Mr. Banerjee? There are so many Mr. Banerjees.
My lord, that is true.
Then?
My lord, I am giving notice. My lord, 556 to 560, lordship kindly consider this, my lord. Page number?
Yes,
521.
556.
Or an analogous matter, Miller, 556 to 560.
Yes. You bring your other side today. If you can bring, then order can be passed.
My lord, my lord.
556 to 560.
I mentioned item number 508 of this list.
508. Yes.
Contempt matter, I have filed an application for my modification of your lordship's order.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship from the earlier occasion, the order passed to be modified. I sought no modification.
It has to be heard.
My
It
lord,
cannot be upgraded.
Why no upgradation order if it can be taken up today itself?
No, it cannot be done.
Why,
It
my lord,
can be taken up
the
serially.
lordship directed the my lord administrative director to my lord see that the order passed by finance department should be my lord approved. Whereas my lord, your lordship's direction was in the solemn order direction that the honorable my lord.
I am not hearing on merits. Whenever it is heard, please mention.
I
cannot help.
your lordship.
No, nothing.
Kindly to move an urgent matter. The urgency is this: the railway authorities without taking the my land. It is putting the railway authorities putting the big coils on my land without any authority of law. This matter, this type of similar matter of my mother's land. On my mother's land in the year 2000, same thing was done. It is a recurrence. Manager Justice Bosak directed the authority not to put any articles on the land of the petitioner without taking any possession by way of acquisition. It is a recurrence. Kindly see the photographs. They are doing so. Railway authorities should be prevented.
Which rail?
Durgapur Railway Authority, under the just adjacent to the Durgapur Railway Station. I have yes, I have made them party itself. The railway authorities also.
Yes.
So any day, they are putting each and every day. Although I have approached before the authority concerned.
All right. Tuesday it will appear. Sir,
I am.
May I be permitted?
Mondal is appearing for the railway. He is usually for appears. Can I have to him?
No.
No, I have to go.
Sir,
I have to.
Lordship,
Grateful to Lord.
Urgent matter, Lord, urgency, my lord, I have been disposed
Much obliged.
illegally. Lord, I am neither a borrower, neither nor a guarantor. My lord, the authority came and by ailing mother, my daughters and my wife has been disposed illegally on streets, my lord. My mother medicines and
rush to the tribunal.
My lord,
Immediately.
My lord, this time I have a case, my lord.
Rush to the tribunal.
My lord granted an order, my lord. My lord, on 20th, my lord, may I?
You are neither the borrower nor the guarantor.
My lord.
Right? Who are you in that property?
I am the owner. I am the bona fide purchaser.
Purchaser in auction?
No.
Then?
Purchaser from the previous, my vendor.
Previous vendor. And the vendor took the loan.
They
might pay. Please go before the tribunal.
Lordship may be permitted to mention pertaining to item number 570, 571 and 572. Urgency is that, my lord, the petitioner has filed an application seeking for permission to go abroad for his business purpose. My lord has granted order another earlier occasion. That is.
Don't show me the order. Yes.
Kindly lordship fix the matter today at 2
Why?
PM.
Lordship, urgency is there.
Petitioner wants to go abroad. That is the urgency.
For his business purpose, Lordship. Kindly, I shall bring.
Let him do the business in India. Thereafter, he
I shall bring.
Let's
Lordship, I
take
shall bring all the opposite parties. Kindly, Lordship.
Application.
Today is not the day.
With regard to the item number 145, here, my lord, my license of my lord nursing home has been kept withheld on the ground that there is a civil suit pending in respect of the another property, not the property relates to the my lord nursing home. Only, my lord, I am praying, my lord, the my lord urgency having there, my lord, and I am praying, my lord,
Your
upgrade
nursing home has been kept.
my
Closed.
renewal of my license of
License.
the license.
So without the renewal license, you are continuing with the nursing home.
No, I have my 3I seat has been it is old nursing home. 3I seat has been, my lord, renewed this year when, my lord, my lord, 1 year renewal
Renewal has fallen due.
fallen due.
And you are continuing with the
No,
nursing home.
no.
You've stopped your nursing home.
Yes.
No patients.
No.
In-house, no patients.
No. Because they have not, my lord, renewed my nursing home. That's why, my lord, there is, my lord, a lot of patients, those who are approaching and coming. And only, my lord, clarification is required that they have, my lord, kept withheld. They have not rejected. Withheld on the ground that there is a civil suit pending in respect of the another property between the petitioner and the, my lord, other party, not relates to this property. That, my lord, I am praying for a consideration that this property not relates to that property, my lord. That if this clarification is made and your lordship.
Very well. Wednesday it will appear.
My lord, it's Wednesday. Very well, my lord. I will bring. Yes. 140.
Which height? 145 of
My
daily list.
my lord. Get from
I need to mention, my lord, this is a matter of, my lord, contempt application, my lord. The item number, my lord, 438. Well, this is a matter of this child care leave for the male employees, my lord, and the state direction for the before the state government to frame a scheme.
Policy. Yes.
Policy, my lord. My lord, this matter is earlier 2 occasions, my lord. This matter is appearing in top, my lord, but this
Today it has gone down.
Yes, my lord. Kindly.
Why it has gone down? Which item?
Item number, my lord, 438, my lord.
438 এটা উপরের দিকে ছিল তো, এটা নিচে চলে গেল কি করে?
Is appearing in top, my lord.
Yes, yes, it will appear in top. If it is not taken up today, next day it will appear on top.
But with regard to item number
Slip is not required.
But with regard to item number 495 of your lordship's daily list, this is a content matter, my lord. There's a direction upon the container to file their compliance, but they have not done that. There is a direction to demolish and to restore the water body. Nothing has been done. There's a rampant illegal construction is going.
Please wait, it cannot be done.
Item number 527 of today's list, Lordship. Affidavits have been exchanged, the compliance have been filed, exception also have been filed, Lordship. Can it be taken up today or
No,
next week? Lordship?
yes.
565, my lord.
Ah.
Copy upon.
So it is there in the list. Then why are you mentioning?
Lordship,
Yes, madam. Yes, what is it?
Lordship, may I mention today's regarding today's list matter to 267.
Why?
Lordship, it's a contempt application.
There are so many contempt. Why it will be mentioned?
Lordship, it's an unauthorized regarding an
Or
unauthorized.
many unauthorized construction. Don't mention. Yes.
Permit to mention one matter for inclusion in the list, new contempt application.
No, sorry.
We will
Lordship.
Yes.
kindly for updation regarding item number 538 of today's list under the heading contempt application.
Why?
My lord has been pleased to pass an order which was challenged before the learned appeal court. Appeal court has also rejected the said appeal, and now it's pending for contempt, my lord. If your lordship kindly upgrades it.
All matters are such. If I go on updating, then the position of the list will change. No upgradation. Yes.
item number 172.
What happened?
Matter is regarding to the wrongfully allegation of the stall by the Market Regulatory Committee of Malda.
Yes.
I came before your lordship to file this petition for leave, but honorable court directed me to serve the copy and file it. I have submitted, or I filed the copy and did petition and submitted all the respondent authority before the kindly matter is urgent because wrongfully allocation of the stall by the market regular committee regulated.
It has been allocated already?
No,
Then?
will be allocated soon. They have give me notice.
And how are you connected with the stall?
I am long standing there. I have submitted all requisite before the concerned authority as they require.
And how much is due from you?
No due is there.
Then?
Newly constructed building it is.
How are you there? Who allocated this stall to you?
The secretary of the Market Regulatory Committee.
What is the item number?
172.
Today's list?
Today's list.
All right, Wednesday it will appear. Serve notice.
Subject to the leave of the court. Item number 506 of the lordship's desk.
I am not upgrading. Please do not mention.
Not a upgrading. Well, subject. Well, there is a direction. Contempt rule has passed. Contemptor appeared and promised, and accordingly, the contemptor passed an order for the demolition.
Yes.
And that matter has been taken by the SDO.
Yes.
And SDO says the High Court has already decided the matter. SDO says no, I will take up the further hearing of the matter. And accordingly, this court also directed the state respondent to appear. Well, the matter is having a lot of urgency in the sense, my lord, because I am the neighbor. My building is going to crack. Lot of problem is there. Lordship has heard the matter also. Lordship kindly.
I have heard so many matters,
Well,
and so many
506.
contempts are there.
I beg
If
to
you
apologize.
if
And
you
Lordship has directed
mention
me-
it,
When the earlier occasion, Lordship directed me to
no,
serve
sorry,
the-
please call the list.
My lord,
My lord, my lord, my
urgency,
lord,
my lord,
my
this contempt.
examination
May I be
is
permitted?
from fourth, my lord. Otherwise, I would not request in that way, my lord.
What?
This is so urgent. That
Why?
matter, my lord. My lord, I have been dispossessed illegally, my lord.
So you have already been dispossessed. You want re-entry in your property.
My lord.
Yes.
In a self-same matter, my lord, take some protection. May I, my lord?
Self-same matter means in the same property. Then?
My lord, in the, my lord,
My lord, such same, my lord. It is
my lord,
I am not going to see. They are aware. That is the reason that papers are not coming, because I will not see any paper at the time of mentioning.
some protection, my lord. Otherwise, this time I have.
Third.
my lord,
Yes,
my lord,
my lord.
this contempt application is, my lord, but the state has been directed to clear the dues along with the penalty and the interest of the petitioner, but they're negating the responsibility, my lord. So, my lord,
Please wait.
My
Call the
lord, may
list.
I permit to be mentioned, my lord, item number 528 of the
No.
today's list.
Call one.
Well, I beg to appear, my lord.
Yes,
Is
what is
that
it?
matter, my lord, where, my lord, the petitioner is the auction purchaser for out of, my lord, surface action, my lord.
my lord knows that this point has been, my lord, settled by our on reference by our division bench, that auction purchaser, the price fetched in auction purchase is the market value, and on that basis, my lord, stamp duty to be assessed and collected. Here, my lord, excess stamp duty, my lord, collected, and I want refund.
You want refund of the
My lord,
excess
I have
money paid.
kindly have a look to the first order of
There
my
is a report in the form of affidavit
yes.
by the state.
Yes, my lord.
What does
Everything
it say?
has been completed. My lord, kindly take up my exception for once.
You are there for the state?
Yes, Lordship, I am led by Mr. Owen Banerjee.
My exception for once, my lord.
No, place the report first, then the exception.
Yes. Report, my lord, will find. Yes. My lord, kindly take up para 7 of their report.
Yes.
7 is with regards to, my lord, fiscal statute, and para 8 will be better, my lord. First 3 lines. Para 8. It is further submitted that for an auction sale under the provisions of Surface Act 2002, the auction price ought to have been treated as fair and reasonable market value of the property going to be transferred. This is the admitted position. They have admitted. And thereafter, my lord, they are, my lord, referring the judgment of Soti Enclave, that is with regards to court sale. And my lord knows, my lord, I have handed over the judgment of our Honorable High Court, single bench, and that has been upheld by the Honorable High Court, division bench, holding that the next part is, my lord, I failed to understand, my lord.
Next part means?
Para 8.
Para 8.
Para 8, first 4 lines.
Yes.
May I read for my lord? It is submitted
Yes,
that
4 lines you've read already.
yes.
It's treated as a fair and reasonable market price.
So, my lord, if it is treated as fair and, my lord, reasonable value, they ought to have taken the market stamp duty and registration fee on the basis thereof. And, my lord, thereafter they say, my lord, any amount received for registration of any instrument deposited to government account. And
according to the sale, what was the rate that you paid?
As convents. I'm not on that.
How much?
My lord, probably it is 6% or 7%. That is not the difficulty. Difficulty is, my lord, they under section 47A recalculate the valuation. And thereupon,
how much is the valuation?
Yes, my lord, kindly have a look to para.
Your market price, how much do you sell, purchase the property for?
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to para 7. In column, my lord.
What is the difference in valuation? How much is it?
2.45 crore is
difference.
2.45 crore is the sale price, auction sale price.
All
and
right.
they assess 9.33 crores. Kindly have a look to para 7, page 7.
There's an absolutely undervalued sale.
No.
If this is the difference, see, little bit here and there is all right.
No, my lord, it is not a case. It is open market sale. I have referred the judgment of our honorable single bench that has been upheld.
Open market sale, 2 crore 45.
Yes.
Right, and they assess it at 9 crore 33.
That is not permissible. I have relied, my lord, the judgment, and also, my lord, now kindly come to my exception.
Yes.
Page 13.
Yes.
It is their notification of the, it is the circular of the, my lord, Director of Registration and Stamp Duty issued by the Inspector General of Registration and Commissioner of Stamp and Revenue. My lord, kindly come to para D. Para D. Sale certificate of sale issued by the authorized officer of the secured creditor bank in exercise its power under section 13 of the Surface Act, read with rule 8 of the Security Enforcement Rules 2002, or the BIFR, Board of Industrial and Financial Reconstruction, or AAIFR, Appellate Authority for Industrial and financial reconstruction is required to be registered as per provisions of the Registration Act 1908, and stamp duty would be chargeable. Article 18 of the Schedule 1A of the Stamp Duty of the Indian Stamp Act 1899. The same duty as convenes number 23 for a consideration equal to the amount for the purpose of money only.
For purchase money.
Purchase money only. Yes, purchase money only. And registration fees would be payable accordingly on the such sale certificate. Here, my lord, auction was my lord, announced by publication in the 2 newspapers. Thereafter, we participated and purchased the property. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page, the judgment of our Honorable Division Bench on reference on the issue. This is, my lord, Ballyfabs International Limited. Next page, my lord, page 14, my lord. Kindly come to page 16, under subparagraph under 1, para 1. This is the reference. Whether the sale conducted by an authorized officer under Surface Act 2002 is an open market sale and is thus excluded from the scrutiny contemplated under Section 47A of the Indian Stamp Act 1899 as amended in West Bengal. This was the reference. And my lord, straightway kindly come to 16, para 16, page 20. There are several judgments has been referred. Soti Enclave, which has been referred my friend in their report, that has been considered. Para 16, my lord. The conclusion.
Yes.
What can be depicted from the above quoted passage from the Soti Enclave, the sale conducted by the court or its officer qualifying the open market sale under Section 216B of the Act is not a subject matter of scrutiny under Section 47 of the Act, nor the authority can take recourse to Section 3 of the undervaluation rules to constitute such sale as open market sale. There must be a wide publicity of the advertisement, at least in one newspaper, having wide circulation in the concerned city, town, district, and the purchaser of the property should not be related to any authority or the officer conducting the sale. So, my lord, condition is publication in newspaper, at least one, and the conducting the officer concern will not be the relative or related with the person. Here, this is not a case. What can be reasonable interfered from the above noted decision that if the sale is conducted by a statutory authority, as in case of VN Devdas Supra or the court, its officer or company code, as in the case of Soti Enclaves, those are outside the ambit of scrutiny under Section 47A of the Act. It can be reasonably inferred from the ratio decision of the aforesaid judgment that the sale conducted by the statutory authority in exercise of statutory powers by making a wide publication inviting the bid from the intending purchaser, and intending purchaser has no connection or relation with the seller, it would be regarded as an open market sale. The Security Interest Enforcement Rules 2002, which came into force on 28 September 2002, defines the authorized officer in
Listen,
section.
this matter has to be heard. It cannot be done in this manner, possibly. What will be your submission?
And my lord, another thing, my lord.
Circular that he has disclosed, my lord, in
Yes.
the exception to the report.
Uh,
I wanted time to take instruction on that.
Yes,
And my instruction is that if it is by the authorized officer of the bank,
right.
in that event, the Supreme Court has said there are some judgments, this circular will apply. Now, my learned friend in paragraph 4 has stated that the sale has been conducted by authorized officer of Rare Asset Reconstruction Limited. It is not authorized of the bank. Certificate is also not annexed. If your lordship sees the certificate at page 39, kindly see me, 39.
Yes.
Where is the authorized officer of the bank? I failed to, because he has to show that first on facts. Page 39 is
Because
the,
I see the difference in the valuation to be huge.
would be huge.
2.45 the petitioner and 9 point something is the valuation
First,
by
the
the
judgment of Soti Enclave came, this Honorable Court special bench, affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court, that if it is
Yes.
conducted by court, in that event, that the value has to be accepted.
Rare Asset Reconstruction
Reconstruction
Limited.
Limited.
Who is
Let him
this
first
one?
display that it is a authorized officer of the bank.
Yes, my lord. Kindly have a look to the,
Because the
No,
language,
I think it is to be heard.
My lord.
It
My lord.
cannot be done in the court application stage.
my lord, may I submit one thing?
Yes.
The difference money which is lying with them, that should be separated and kept in a
No,
separate
they have
account.
voluntarily paid. We have not demanded anything.
lord,
They
may I-
have taken the assessment, they have paid.
They want refund now.
Now they want refund.
My lord, my lord, kindly have a look.
Please come.
My lord, kindly have a look to
Because
the
they will
judgment
not
I have
get
referred.
interest. They will not get interest because they have voluntarily paid it. We did not
Affidavit
demand.
in the matter are over. Stop. The matter has to be heard. Stop. List for hearing. On 3rd of November,
My-
after the vacation.
My-
নামগুলো দিয়ে দেন। নাম।
I'm appearing for the
Apology,
petitioner. But this is a writ petition, my lord, against, my lord,
Submitted
declaring my
report, my lord.
account as an fraud, my lord.
Report on
The report was directed to be filed by the respondent. The respondent has filed the reply. My lord, the report, my lord, 2 days later, my lord, in which your lordships had directed to file it on or before 20th August. We have been served on 22nd of August. My instruction, my lord, is to seek time to, my lord, file exception to the
Please
report.
come. Report
My lord,
filed
my lord,
by the
two things, my lord, may I just,
financial institution in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners. Seeks time to file an exception to the same. How soon?
within a week, we'll file it. My lord, the interim order is expiring on 26th of September.
26th of September. Declaration of fraud.
But I'll just indicate, my lord,
This
the
is the stage is declaration of fraud.
but no, I didn't. My lord,
Yes,
the
madam.
constitution of committee, my lord, is against the RBI circular, and no personal hearing has been given to me. Even the report does not indicate either of these two things.
Before
my
that, my lord, we are not that representation doesn't lie against us.
The branch head has issued a show cause notice. The
The
constitution of
petition does not lie.
Lie.
Why?
Because we are private company. My lord.
Private company.
My lord.
Which private company? But you have to act as per the RBI circular.
The Tamil Nadu Bank Limited, my lord.
Yes.
The Market Bank Limited.
discharging public functions, my lord, and your lordship. But this is squarely covered, my lord. I am armed with judgments also. Your lordships have also, my lord, passed orders in against bank, my lord, discharging public functions.
এই পাতাটা না ভুল সেলাই হয়েছে বুঝেছেন এটাকে খুলে ঠিক করে সেলাই
Like Federal Bank, my lord, we are private company.
Tamland
Tamil Nadu, my lord.
Tamil Nadu Mercantile Bank Limited.
wrong spelling is mentioned but then you were declaring the petitioner as fraud.
Yes, my lord.
But kindly seize the show cause notice and the reasoned order which they allege to have passed, my lord, issued by the same person. And the RBI circular specifies that there has to be an identification committee of 3 members. But no identification committee has, my lord, been even constituted in this case. And no personal hearing has been given to the petitioner, my lord. This is also against the, my lord, the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rajesh Agarwal, which your lordship is aware of, my lord.
Did you constitute the committee properly?
My lord. It is disclosed, my lord.
It is disclosed.
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ইয়ে করে দিন তো ফাইলের এক্সেপশন বললাম let exception be prepared and circulated by 12th September. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd of November. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 28th of November 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful.
An issue has been raised with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. This same is kept open. Next.
Great.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
Well, I'll tell my lord what happened in this matter.
Yes, who are you for?
I am for the respondent, your lordship. Respondent number 1 and 2, Union of India.
Union of
I am led by Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi.
All right.
My lord, it's a very short point.
Yes.
What had happened, my lord, in my lord, 2017, my lord, there were a list of companies, my lord, which were thought by SEBI to be, my lord, shell companies.
Calcutta Stock Exchange, who is representing? Who is the answering respondent here?
My lord, the SEBI. My lord, we have made a representative. My lord, we really want, my lord, I think, my lord, the writ petition is best disposed of by saying, my lord, we will make a representation to SEBI, either this writ petition or, my lord, a representation for them.
Why? What is the grievance?
That's what, my lord, I'll tell, my lord. In 2017, my lord, there were a list of, my lord, 331 companies which were declared as shell companies. Then, my lord, some were part of the Bombay Stock Exchange, some were part of Calcutta Stock Exchange. We were, my lord, part of Calcutta Stock Exchange. Then, my lord, they said that there should be a forensic audit. This was sometime in 2022. That was done. In 2024, according to us, my lord, the forensic audit, we have also replied to, my lord, with the forensic audit, saying that now we should not be shell companies. And, my lord, that declaration, my lord, really has to be now done by SEBI. I can't, my lord, have it, my lord, otherwise. My lord, previously also in this court, my lord, from time to time, my lord, companies which were all cleared, we took a little time, my lord, from 2017 to 2024 to have our names cleared. So, my lord, they also applied for by way of writ petitions, and, my lord, they were also given a similar order to say you make a representation before SEBI. I have those orders. So, my lord, if my lord looks at, my lord, the email of 16 first, my lord, 16 November 2022, which is at page 189. And then I'll show, my lord, the orders of this honorable court as well, my lord, which were passed.
$189.
189. My lord, kindly look at, my lord, the email below. My lord, this is, my lord, from the Calcutta Stock Exchange. Can you see subject? Request for audit, forensic audit for suspected shell companies, PB Steel Industries. I am, my lord, the writ petitioner. 16 November. Then they say, please refer to your letter. Then, my lord, in the body of the email, please refer to your letter dated 7 November 2022, received by this exchange on 7 November, requesting this exchange to remove name of PB Steel Industry Limited from the list of suspected shell companies and revoke suspension on trading of securities. You are requested to advise your client, Mrs. PB Steel, to contact Mrs. C. Ghosh and Company Chartered Accountants, such and such, and to allow them to conduct forensic audit of books of account and records of your said client. Further, your client's request share status of such audit in 3 days from the date of this. Something, my lord, I think this
Mail.
Yes.
Yes. Then?
Thanks. Then, my lord, the audit is conducted.
76 is the audit.
That, my lord, 276, my lord, will find the audit.
Yes.
Yes. And, my lord, according to us, my lord, we are, my lord, cleared. We are not shell companies. But, my lord, obviously, my lord, it can't be, my lord, on the
What is the date of this audit?
My lord, this is, my lord, in 2024. Because, my lord, we have also made a representation. If, my lord, looks at, my lord, the page 242.
Yes.
42.
Yes.
My lord, sees 18 February 2024.
Right.
Sorry, 18 September 2024. February. 18 September 2024. And it refers to, my lord, with reference to a mail dated 2nd May 2024 and the hearing before the Chief Risk Officer and Manager Surveillance of this exchange held on 9 February, and such, where we were directed to provide point-wise clarification with respect to the observation of forensic audit conducted by Mr. C. Ghosh, for which we had duly replied by a letter 20th March. Accordance with the direction of Calcutta, please find close the detailed response on points mentioned in the forensic audit report. After this, my lord, really nothing has moved.
This you have given to the manager, the listing
department of the Calcutta Stock Exchange. Calcutta Stock Exchange.
So before SEBI, you did not make any representation?
SEBI, my lord, we have not, because SEBI said you go to Calcutta Stock Exchange, will take care of you, because Calcutta Stock Exchange is the you're listed there.
If that be so, now direction has to be passed upon the Calcutta Stock Exchange and not on SEBI.
My lord, these are, my lord, the orders which, my lord, has been passed, because I think, my lord, it's the list, my lord, originally is by, my lord, there are a set of, my lord. My lord, kindly sees, my lord. You want a copy of the order? Or copy of the order?
No, they see the first paragraph, it says, notwithstanding directions of SEBI contained and the report. All
Malad-
these have not taken place in your case.
Malad, first one, Malad, the list, Malad will find Malad, that is at page 146.
That is a different list.
No, that's the same list. Same list. 146, Malad, is we were also part of Malad, is 331 companies. Here, Malad, again, 2019, they had Malad, other set of companies.
148 and my name appears.
Malad, if Malad looks at 146.
The CAC is committed to the SEBI. Here, see, page 2 of this order.
Yes, Malad.
Has first paragraph, the Calcutta Stock Exchange has communicated to SEBI by letter that the petitioner are not shell companies. This stage has not arisen till date in this matter.
Correct.
Obviously, that is the reason the first paragraph also will not be
In
the
the
same.
view of the matter, Response 1 and 2 are therefore direct to take a suitable decision on the representation of the writ petition. So someone, Malad, has to decide. I don't mind even the Calcutta Stock Exchange, Malad, deciding if Malad, they are the authorities to decide.
Because page 242 is pending before the Calcutta Stock Exchange.
Yes, correct. Page 242 is Malad, absolutely correct. It's pending before the Calcutta Stock Exchange. But the original Malad direction is Malad from SEBI. So, Malad, representation before stock exchange, I also don't mind, provided Malad, they can also Malad, take further steps Malad, with the.
You have not made as of now. Or 242 is the representation.
Yes,
This is,
yes. We have not made,
last
Malad,
one.
correct. We have not made Malad, anything Malad, before. Because Malad, we were directed, because we are part of Calcutta Stock Exchange, we were directed Malad, to deal with him.
You have not approached the stock exchange for delisting your name from the shell companies list.
No, Malad, there is, apart from this Malad, I did not Malad, find Malad, anything Malad, else Malad, which is there. Malad is absolutely Malad, correct. I won't Malad.
What is your submission, madam?
Lordship, we have not received any instructions in this matter yet, your Lordship. But what falls from your Lordship is very much correct that if they want to make it listed, then they will have to make a representation before Calcutta Stock Exchange.
That is because you are SEBI and you will not take the responsibility. I can understand. No use coming back.
That's what I also saw in Malad. What has fallen from Malad, I fully agree. That's what Malad, I told my juniors as well.
Please
Let's
come.
make a representation. Malad, kindly Malad, permit that Malad, we'll make a representation Malad, before the Calcutta Stock Exchange.
The petitioners were listed as shell company by the SEBI stuff. The petitioners have obtained the forensic audit report in support of their submission that they can no longer be treated as a shell company. Stuff. The petitioners intend to be registered with the Calcutta Stock Exchange as a regular company. Stuff. Paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner has not approached the Calcutta Stock Exchange with its prayer. Stop next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to approach the Calcutta Stock Exchange with its prayer for delisting as a shell company and for listing the same as a regular company. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the Calcutta Stock Exchange in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. None represents the Calcutta Stock Exchange.
I'm grateful. But only one thing, Malad. Malad, the order Malad directed Malad obtained forensic audit report. That is Malad pursuant to the direction. That's page.
All right. I'll incorporate that at a
That's Malad
pursuant to the
189.
direction.
Page 189.
Page 189, pursuant to direction of SEBI.
Yes.
All right.
Malad Calcutta Stock Exchange.
Yes.
189.
Next.
What is CC2? Malad, this is Malad. I'm for the writ petitioner.
Take this back. It target to the field.
The orders, Malad.
Yes.
Malad, this is Malad also Malad.
This is the other side. Nobody is present.
Malad, we have filed Malad an affidavit of interpretation of Malad 64. 45 IA 6I of the Reserve Bank of India Act, which Malad says Malad with regard to Malad has regulations with regard to Malad NBFCs. which is non-banking financial corporate companies. I have on the in February they wrote a letter to me saying that you increase your, because the requirement is that you increase your net worth. I said that I don't want to. I've not been carrying on business as NBFC, and I don't want to carry on business as NBFC, which is permissible. That's the surrender of your license. So I surrender that. Now they are refusing to accept my surrender, and they rejected it, saying that you increase.
Show me the rejection.
Yes, kindly come to page. এটা দিয়েছো তো affidavit service টা দিয়েছো তো 160 sorry এটা 160 21 160.
Yes, 160. Voluntary cancellation of certificate of registration.
Yes. And this is given to us in 4th July 2025. And it just annexed 23rd April 2025. We never received.
Where is the next page of 160? It is rejected since the company is
next page.
On top. This is how they use it.
PBC document.
Yes.
Maintaining PBC.
Yes, sir.
Principal business criteria.
What does this mean? And
kindly look at, I'll just show the first document on 18 February. Kindly see page 75.
Yes.
This is from them. I'm J. Thomas Finance Private Limited. This is subject achieving net owned fund requirement of 5 crore by March 31, 2025. Please refer to para 6 of Master Direction, Reserve Bank of India, Non-Banking Financial Company Scale-Based Regulation Direction 2023, dated October 19, wherein the Reserve Bank of India specified 10 crores net owned fund requirement for an NBFC ICC. We are NBFC ICC. Such in ICC is investment and credit company. To comments. Then following glide path was also provided for the existing NBFCs to achieve NOF of 10 crore. Kindly then see current NOF 2 crore. We have 2.44. Then by March 31, 2025, I'm supposed to increase it to 5 crore. And then by March 31, 2027, 10 crore. Then I make an application. Kindly come to page 78. And this is their required form. They have a format with regard to, kindly see at the top, application form for voluntary surrender of certificate of registration by NBFC. Then sees to the General Manager, Department of Supervision, Reserve Bank of India. Then application for voluntary surrender, and this is dated very important, 20th March 2025, before 31st March 2025.
Yes.
Application for voluntary surrender of certificate of registration. We make this application in terms of section 414 IA 6 of Reserve Bank of India Act, such to voluntarily surrender the COR. Requisite information document duly filed in annexes 1 and 2. We would like to inform that the company has exited the business of an NBFC or HFC, fulfill the criteria of an unregistered court investment, ceases to a legal entity ground of merger. Hence, we hereby request you to kindly consider the request of voluntary surrender of COR and thereby cancel the COR issued to our company. Then we solemnly declare, to best of knowledge, belief, information furnished. So the first time I'm seeing they want to hold on to my certificate. So I want to get out from being an NBFC.
There must be some reason. The PBC as on 31st December 2024.
Principal business criteria.
I do not know. Without the respondents, it cannot be done. Please come.
We will give, and 79 very well. Since 79 also I would have shown we have given the reason as due to non-maintenance of the minimum net owned fund required as prescribed under clause B of section 1 of subsection 1 of section 45 IA.
This is your reason for surrendering.
Yes. And knows like right to, and that's a very good I found a decision, or rather my right to carry on business is a fundamental right. Even right to shut shop is also a fundamental right.
Yes.
Interesting analogy. I must have seen that
Please come. The application of the petitioner for surrender of the certificate of registration for running registration of non-banking financial company by the Reserve Bank of India is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. None appears on behalf of the Reserve Bank of India despite service. Affidavit of service is already on record. Stop. Let further notice be issued to the non-appearing respondents. Released next Thursday. When?
Yes, my lord. That's
1 week.
my lord. Sorry, my lord. Can it be 1st or 3rd of September?
See, today is 28th. How will you give notice? You have
We'll
to
give
give
notice, my lord. Physically, Reserve Bank's
somebody 3rd. Make it on 3rd.
3rd. Grateful. Huh? Urgent server copy, my lord. We'll serve it with.
Yes, yes.
Item number 5, I'm praying for an adjournment. Can this matter take up Monday, my lord? Mr. Raghunath Chakra is appearing.
I have for state.
Who is the other side?
I have for state, led by Mr. Banerjee.
Monday.
Yes.
Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 1st.
Good.
Call the next matter.
Wait, please, your lordship. On the last day, pursuant to your ladyship's last order, the learned advocate general came up with something which, according to him, was an instruction in pursuance of your ladyship's order, my lord, as to whether the order impugned is still in vogue or not. But we have been handed over with a copy. I'm grateful to the learned advocate general. But this is something which is definitely not in compliance with your ladyship's last order. Because they are trying to, my lord, beat around the bush. The last paragraph is implicit that makes it clear that in this connection, it may not be out of place to mention here that as per the bulletin part 2, the armed escorts PSO of the honorable ministers and members of parliament are also not permitted inside the parliament house. So this is, my lord, there is no specific.
There was no requirement of bringing in the parliament over here. First thing first.
Now, my lord, what I will like to indicate, my lord, kindly takes the application, my lord, the TA, my lord, that we filed. Now, we had referred to a letter dated 12/3/2025. My lord will find it at page 14. Now, here, the Honorable Speaker, through the Secretary, still conveys the last but one paragraph. I am also directed to state that as per order of the Honorable Speaker, the entry of the officials of the Central Service Force inside Assembly House precincts is prohibited in view of the untoward incident that took place at the porch on the 6th of May 2021. My lord kindly reads this with the 4th paragraph of the, my lord, purported instruction, my lord, that they have placed before your ladyship. This is absolutely, my lord, not in conformity. Even on, my lord, March 2025, they are relying on, my lord, this particular order, 6 May 2021, and in the 4th paragraph of the purported instruction, it is being stated that the order dated 6/5/21 was issued only because no bulletin was in force at the material point of time, and after the bulletin part 2 dated 1/7/21 was issued, the entry of security personnel of members are guided by the bulletins issued from time to that effect. Be it also mentioned here that the reply dated such and such was provided in view of the prayer made by the private secretary to the honorable leader of opposition. So, my lord, on one hand, they are saying, my lord, that the order impugned is still in vogue. The order restricts, my lord, entry of only, my lord, the Central Armed Police Forces, my lord, the PSOs of, my lord, the MLAs belonging to the opposition. There is no order or nothing specific stating that, my lord, the PSOs of all the MLAs are deterred from entering inside. It is only, my lord, even if I now look at the bulletin, my lord, my kindly takes.
My lord, may I only make one submission, one line submission? My lord wanted the matter to end with this assurance.
Right.
My learned friend is not happy with it. Permit me to urge parliamentary privilege. Because that was my fund.
Why will we go to the parliament? Let us restrict ourselves to the legislative assembly over here only. And
no, the legislative assembly also, my lord, enjoys certain immunities and privileges. Milord, we have given in writing, I have shared it with my learned friend, that what is the arrangement. The same arrangement is in the parliament. Still, if he's unhappy, then let us.
Thing is, whether whatever the arrangement is it meant equally for all the members of the legislative assembly?
Yes,
If that is so, then the matter ends.
Yes, that is what has been said. Kindly have a look to this, Milord.
Which portion?
First, Milord, is the second paragraph. The seventh, my lord is looking at that letter of 22nd July.
22nd July.
The 17th Legislative Assembly was constituted on 3rd May. And the untoward incident, which was reflected in the order dated 6/5/2021, occurred on so and so. At that material point of time, no bulletin part 2 was in force as the previous assembly was dissolved with effect from 4th May.
Yes.
Be it mentioned that the entry of security personnel of all members of the House, including ministers, inside the Assembly House precincts is prohibited, and it has been published in Bulletin Part 2 from time to time for information of the members. Some of such bulletins are attached. The order dated so and so was issued only because no bulletin was in force. So why 6/5/2021 was required? Because no bulletin was in force on 6th of May, and certain incidents had happened. I don't want to go into that incident. At that material point of time, and after the bulletin dated 1/7/2021 was issued, the entry of personal security personnel of members are guided by bulletin issued from time to time to that effect. Be it also mentioned that
this is not required, right? So paragraph number 3 of that letter,
yes,
is to some extent relevant, wherein it is mentioned that the personal security of all members are guided by
and kindly similar the
one bulletin.
Yes. My learned friends client keep on harping of 6th of May, 6th of May, 6th of May.
No.
Now, why 6th of May was required?
They are
and why?
I never refer to 6th of May. I
Because-
say that the
because
Honorable Speaker is perpetuating illegality
1 minute.
by fostering arbitrariness.
Yes.
Now,
if he is not satisfied with this letter,
by recording this 3rd paragraph, this matter can be disposed of.
Yes, that was
without
clear,
going
yes.
into anything else.
Anything else, and
Whether scope of judicial review is there, whether
please record one thing that I wanted to urge this, since your lordship wants the matter to end over here, therefore those points are not gone into.
absolutely the court is not exercising judicial discretion at all.
My lord
And
wanted
it
to
was-
shorten the issue. I wanted the issue to be shortened, but it appears that the writ petitioner doesn't want it to.
Mr. Bhattacharya, paragraph number 3, as has been read out by the AG.
My lord, kindly, my lord, reads it, my lord, along with the bulletin, my lord, that they have.
Let us not go into all
But the
this.
bulletin
This is
states
the
that-
last communication, 22nd July. The learned AG is here. If thereafter something happens, fresh cause of action will be there, and you can come up
My lord,
always.
kindly, my lord, in that event, my lord, prevent all the PSOs of the
This
evidence.
is what
That is not what the bulletin says.
Don't go by the bulletin. This is what the Secretary of the West Bengal Legislative Assembly has communicated to the Learned Advocate General, and this should be followed.
They say, my lord, kindly, they say that in terms of the bulletin.
Is the problem. This
they
person will never be happy.
No, the problem is that the Honorable Speaker has failed to discharge his impartiality.
Yes.
I am
And
very
the
sorry.
court will regulate
very sorry.
how security has
I'm very sorry. The submissions made on behalf of the Honorable Speaker is prompting, my lord, these submissions. My lord only appreciates one thing, my lord.
There's only one person in the entire state who is never happy.
This speaks about the impartiality of the Speaker. This speaks about the high office of the Speaker.
No, it
My lord,
is
only
me
one
who is
thing, my lord, that I'll indicate the bulletin, my lord, that they're referring to. The bulletin does not, in so many words, prohibit entry of security personnel.
Identical worded is the parliamentary bulletin.
He says that in terms of this particular 6th of May order, only CAPF personnel are prevented from entering inside. And the bulletin says that only security personnel, no security personnel will be allowed to enter with arms inside the main building. There are precincts, main building. My specific case is that in the lobby, all the PSOs of my lord, the MLAs from the treasury, my lord.
Well, let my learned friend clarify. Does he want this to end over here, or he wants the matter to be heard whole hog? Let them clarify that. Milord, I am prepared.
We have concluded our submissions, my lord.
Actually, the instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner number 1, who is the leader of the opposition and a member of the West Bengal Legislative Assembly, and the petitioner number 2, who is also the member of the Legislative Assembly, West Bengal.
He's the
The
chief whip,
petitioner
madam.
number 2 is also the chief whip of the Bharatiya Janata Legislative Party. Stop. The petitioners have prayed, petitioners have inter alia prayed for a direction of quashing the notification dated 6th May 2021, restricting the entry of central security forces into the Assembly House precincts along with their protectees. Stop. Learned Senior Counsel representing the petitioners have has concluded arguments. Stop. The Learned Advocate General commenced the argument, but on the request of the court, the Learned Advocate General has obtained instruction from the Speaker of the Legislative Assembly with regard to the applicability of the impugned notification.
No, the secretary, the communications from the secretary.
Yes, I'll record that. The query of the court has been replied to by the Secretary of the West Bengal Legislative Assembly by a letter communicated to the Learned AG, dated 22nd July 2025. The same has been kept with the records, with a copy handed over to the Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Stop. It appears therefrom that the Secretary has mentioned that the entry of the personal security of all members of the House, including ministers, inside the Assembly House precincts is prohibited, and it has been published in Bulletin Part 2 from time to time for information of the members. Stop. Next. The aforesaid bulletins are applicable in respect of all members of the Legislative Assembly. Stop. As the Secretary of the Legislative Assembly has intimated the Learned Advocate General that the security arrangement is maintained equally for all members, irrespective of their political affiliations in the Legislative Assembly. Accordingly, the court does not wish to proceed with the matter any further. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of. With the observation that the regulation that is applicable, with the observation that all the members of the Legislative Assembly shall be treated equally. Stop. Nothing further to be mentioned.
But one line, kindly record that I intended to make some submissions on the maintainability. Your Lordship is not going into those.
Though the issue of maintainability of the writ petition was sought to be urged by the Learned Advocate General, but the court is not taking the writ petition to that extent. Stop. The writ petition is disposed of with the observations that made here in
further observation, my lord, that all PSOs of all the MLAs, my lord, are prohibited, my lord, from entering inside the assembly.
Whatever is there in
Whatever
para
is
three
the law will be applicable for the goose and the
Transmit
gander.
liberty, my lord, in the case, my lord, there is any violation, my lord. My lord, kindly,
Fresh,
it has fallen.
fresh writ
But that
petition.
liberty may be there, that observation at least.
Fresh writ
At least
petition.
that
Why observation?
my lord,
Fresh cause of action. Fresh writ
my
petition.
lord, in the event, my lord, there is, my lord, any violation, my
বারণ
lord.
করছে কথাটা বলতে তো
In the event there is any, my lord,
There
my lord,
may
kindly
be a,
transmit that liberty, my lord.
there may be a violation. You come up afresh. Who is stopping you?
That observation only, my lord. That
What
but
observation?
my lord has heard the, my lord, matter at length, my lord.
Yes.
So far as, my lord, the petitioners are concerned, my lord, we have submitted, my lord,
Concluded.
at
That has
length.
been recorded also.
The learned advocate
The
general
court
was
has stopped the AG in the midway. That has
it is
also
on the
been
basis of,
recorded.
my lord, the assurance given. I'll not say assurance given by the learned AG. The assurance given
trying
to
to
the
say
learned
without
AG.
liberty he cannot come to court.
No, the assurance given
Always,
to the
that is
learned
the
AG
reason.
by the speaker. So, my lord, I'm
See,
just, my lord,
fresh cause of action that will arise. You can always come.
but kindly
No difficulty.
grant, my lord, that observation, my lord, that limited observation, my lord.
What
In the event, my lord, that will constitute a fresh cause of action, my lord, that will not prevent me from, my lord, knocking the door. In the event, my lord, there is any breach, my lord.
Nothing, no
Because, my lord,
breaches.
there is, my lord, a vagueness, my lord. I say, my lord, that
Yes,
the honorable speaker.
I keep it vague so that you can urge all other points next time.
Great.
GA also did
Mr. Bhattacharya has forgotten that he has been designated as a senior advocate.
Yeah, counsel.
No. I am keeping in mind that the
Still in
but
the
there is
GA level.
no, there is an advariance,
By
my lord.
age.
There is an advariance between the letter, my lord, which was handed over by the learned advocate general and the
I get it. I get
must
it.
be, my lord, the honorable
I
speaker
get it.
still remembers that he used to be an advocate.
কতগুলি আট
One matter I am appealing for the bill. This is the written intimation given by the petitioner, my lord, that petitioner did not proceed with the content application. And he is also present, my lord.
What is the compelling circumstances? Under compelling circumstances, I would like to withdraw.
As per your lordship's order, my lord, the obstructing part of the respondents are number 7's, my lord, construction, that is demolished.
Then what is the compelling? That means the order has been complied with.
My lord, partly complied, my lord, partly demolition has been made.
Yes.
With obstructing, my lord, the petitioner.
Right. So why compelling circumstances?
Under these circumstances. And my lord, petitioners are present before your lordship.
And are you sure that the private respondents are not putting any pressure upon the petitioners to withdraw the contempt?
My lord, that is as per their, my lord, submission, my lord, that no pressurization, my lord, made from the part of the respondent number 7. My lord, they are present.
No, the court is not going to take evidence.
My lord, no pressurization as per their, my lord, statement. Only the obstruction which was made by the respondent number 7.
Not pressed. Contempt. Communication written with the records. Next.
Yes.
My lord, in item number 2, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, in my lord's last order of 20th August 2025, my lord had directed this matter to appear on 3rd September.
My lord, only it has appeared at my instance, my lord, only because my name, instead of my name, the advocate, the names of the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 3 has been recorded at respondent number 1 and 2. Only for that correction I have mentioned, madam.
You are for?
Respondent number 1 and 2, ICICI Bank, my lord.
All right, and these 3 appearances are wrong.
Yes, probably this was for the respondent number 3.
Oh,
the petition is there, madam.
1 and 2 are 3 same appearance, I guess. All right, give. কোনো appearance রইল ঠিক আছে এই তিনটে নাম তো দুবার রিপিট হয়ে কারেকশন কি কারেকশন ঠিক আছে করে দিতে বলুন
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner doesn't want to proceed in this matter anymore. My lord, this is the instruction I have received.
who are you representing
Number 10.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the state led by Mr. Akal Sen Gupta.
who are you representing
Respondent number 10, my lord.
10
Yes, my lord.
We respond.
Holdia Development Construction
That's construction.
what prompted you to file the writ petition and then withdraw it 18th of August you file it and today is just the 28th within 10 days what happened
Lord, probably the petitioner doesn't want to participate in the tender anymore, my lord.
not press yes record appearance only those who are present their appearances will be recorded
Grateful.
do not
Grateful.
give in the name of any person who's not present in court
Grateful, my lord.
5 is, my lord, my petition. Lord, the interim
I am for the respond number 2, man.
order is, my lord, liable to expire on the 30th of August.
The only thing, my lord, is by virtue of this interim order, the residents of the locality are being restricted from even getting drinking water. This is the situation, my lord, for which I was humbly praying that if it can be heard out, or at least if a very short extension is given, so that I can get it heard before the hearing bench, my lord. As my lord, this is my only humble prayer.
So this is against a RERA complaint, my lord. There is an application that has been filed for the West Bengal Real Estate
By
Regulation.
virtue of this by
the
virtue of
matters
this
appearing in the list under the
stay order,
heading
nothing is being
order
done.
are the pleadings all over
Yes, pleadings have been completed.
the pleadings are complete
Neither.
the
My lord,
petition
it's,
for
pleadings are
extension
complete.
of interim order stop the interim order that is subsisting is extended till 28th of November 2025 or until further order whichever is earlier stop liberty granted to all the parties to take steps for getting the matter heard before any other honorable bench having determination next
28th of November.
I was humbly praying it for a shorter extension so that I can there will be some expedition on the part of the petitioner as well.
why you take steps
I take.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 6, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. The interim order is expiring tomorrow, Your Lordship.
For the respondent number 7, Your Lordship.
all right respondent number 7 is the bank Sybil where is the bank has opposition been filed
We have been served with the opposition, Your Lordship.
what about your reply
We are not filing. We'll conduct the hearing, Your Lordship.
you do not intend to file a reply
No, Your Lordship.
all right learned advocate for the petitioner submit that affidavit in opposition has been served by the bank stop as none represents the bank today comma the original affidavit in opposition has not been filed in court stop the interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order whichever is earlier stop parties are granted liberty to get the matter heard before any other honorable bench having determination. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file reply to the opposition prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
I've got the petition number. Right.
Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 1 to 5.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 6, Jim Portal.
My lord, I am praying lordships can leave to file the report by way of affidavit.
Has copy been served?
Yes, through mail as well as hard copy. Hard copy is being served today. ওনাকে একটা copy দিয়ে দেন।
Jem is there.
Yes, my lord. Note.
Tell me one thing, can unilateral extensions be granted?
No, that is, my lord, for the end of 1 to 5, my lord.
Right. Now, whatever the company who is putting up the business in your portal, if anything comes from the company with regard to debarment and everything, you put it up in the portal.
My lord, so far as our policy is concerned, suppose if a firm, if a particular entity debars him for a particular period, so far as JAME portal is concerned, JAME portal will only ban that particular entity only for that particular department for a maximum period of 2 years.
Maximum period of
For
2 years.
For a period of 2 years. Because, my lord, so far as this case is concerned, in this case, my lord, respondent number 1 to 5, my lord, they have banned him for a period of 5 years. But as per our policy, we can only ban for a period of 2 years.
Yes.
But that is, my lord, that ban is only applicable in respect of this particular entity. And that is, my lord, that
So, a contractor can bid for other companies.
other companies, not for these companies.
Not for this company.
Not for these companies.
Yes, show me your policy regarding unilateral extensions.
I'm placing
Please do.
one after the other, my lord, to satisfy your lordship. Lordship, I shall start from paragraph 6.
Show me the documents, not
I
the
shall show, my lord, I shall show everything. Lordship, if your lordship can come to the contract itself, lordship will find there from that after heading, a link is there. If someone clicks that link, my lord, the documents will come out. All those documents were not annexed to the writ application. Now I am placing right from paragraph 6, which will, my lord, make the entire thing clear before your lordship.
Not entire thing, please show that you have got the power to unilaterally extend the contract.
If I don't start it right from the beginning, it would be
Please,
difficult to-
you show me that portion where there is provision for unilateral extension.
Very well. Lordship, can you come to contract itself?
Yes, please.
It starts at page 43.
Yes.
And Lordship first come to option 2.1.
Page 43, 2.1, where is it?
No, page 43 it starts.
Yes.
Contract.
Where is the 2.1?
I'm coming to Milord. 2.1 is at page Milord 49.
45.
49.
49.
Yes. 2.1 generic. Now this is under terms and conditions of the contract. Now Lordship can see the contract governed by the general terms and conditions.
This was placed on the last occasion. I remember seeing this page.
Yes.
And this possibly is annexed with the writ petition also.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Ask your Lordship, allow me to go through this 2.1 clause. Lord, option clause 2.1, the purchaser reserves the right to increase or decrease the quantity
Page
to be ordered up to 50% of the bid quantity at the time of placement of contract. the purchaser also reserves the right to increase the order quantity by up to 50% of the contracted quantity during the currency of the contract at the contractual rates. Bidders are bound to accept the orders accordingly. This is the top. Now, Lordship puts a question that quantity, what is quantity?
No, I have never put this question. My question is, how can extension of the period of the contract, nothing with regard to quantity?
Okay. Then Lordship can come to Annexure 7, Miller.
Page
124.
124.
124.
Yes, please.
Lordship can come to page 123. No, 124. 124. 124 it starts, and actual portion which I like to show your Lordship, that is at 128. 7.13.4 repeat order. Wherever considered necessary provisions may be made in the RFP and the contract for repeat orders, a repeat order against a previous order may be placed at the same cost and terms and conditions as per original order / contract with the approval of the CFA and concurrence of the integrated finance, wherever required as per the delegation of the financial power. Here, my lord, taking approval and concurrence, the extension order was made.
Which extension order?
Lordship.
Where is the extension order?
Extension order is there. Lordship, can come to extension order documents are, my lord.
R6, R6, R6. Repeat
order.
order.
No.
R5.
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 111. Lordship, can come. Lordship, kindly come.
111. Page 111.
Yes, page 111. This is the first order which was issued. 1.0. Now, competent authorities have decided to extend the order for a period with effect from 1st August 2024 to 31st August 2024. That is 1 month using clause 2.1 of the referred work order. 2.0.
1 minute. The competent authority has decided to extend. That is an unilateral decision on your part.
Yes.
Where is the concurrence given by the petitioner that yes, I'm accepting it? In a contract, there is an offer and there is an acceptance. Where is the acceptance?
In contract, 2.1 clause shows that it is the right of the buyer to extend 50% of the quantity, either increase or to decrease.
I am going
There
to.
is no such clause that.
I am going to set aside your order, please.
Lordship, then.
I'm sorry, I cannot accept. Show me something that there is a clause for unilateral extension.
Before closing Lordship's mind, allow me to place right from paragraph 6. Then Lordship pass the order, whatever it would be, I shall accept.
All right, come at 4 o'clock today. 3:30. Is there a 3:30 today? I say na? Come at 3:30.
3:30, I have a.
Sorry, sir.
Specific.
You, the petitioner is.
Keep it tomorrow.
Why?
At 3:30, another matter is fixed.
3:30, the court is rising today. You cannot have any matter fixed today. 3:30, the court is rising.
Resolution.
So please come at 3:30 so that we can thrash it off. Because the petitioner has been banned from service.
That is not here.
What is not clear?
Administrative right, it would be started from 3. Only this opportunity we given.
No, sir, please.
Tomorrow at 10:30, Lordship.
Why? What will happen to the entire list if this hearing is taken at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow? You please make arrangement over the tribunal. Nothing can be done. Call this matter at 3:30. Call the next one.
Lordship, this is a humble prayer, Lordship.
Sorry, I'm not accepting your prayer.
3 months back.
My lord, when we come
Sorry, I
back at
cannot.
3:30,
Yes.
my lord, they have shown page 128 of the affidavit. It is a curtailed version of the clause 7.13.5. May I bring the next page of that clause as well, my lord? It demolishes my learned senior's case, my lord.
Please do.
My lord.
Well, kindly
Yes.
consider, Lord. 3:30.
Make arrangements elsewhere. Yes.
This is my application.
What is it?
I am for the state.
Yes.
My lord, I am petitioner is the non-official marriage officer.
Yes.
Since 2000. Well, in the 2005, he appointed as a assistant teacher under the primary school. A notice has been issued by the authority. If when you appointed as a primary school teacher, then your non-official marriage registration has been cancelled. Against that, a writ application has been filed. Honorable Justice Girish Chandra Gupta directed to the authority to consider the representation made by the petitioner. On the basis of that representation, the authority rejected that prayer of the petitioner. Against that, another writ application has been filed, and Honorable Justice Patharia stay the impugn order. Well, ultimately, that writ application will be disposed of by the Honorable Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya.
Tell me what is the matter here?
My online portal has been disconnected.
Yes.
That on the ground that those documents since 2005 has yet not been submitted before the authority.
Yes.
Well, it is during that period, my entire documents has been destroyed.
And you do not have anything?
Some documents has been deposited. All documents? Which has been custody, under custody, that has been deposited, but they are not satisfied on that ground. Well, since 2005, well, it is not possible because according to the our condition, well, any documents and related documents and order would be preserved within a 12 years according to the judicial forum. Well, since 2005 till the 2025.
Show me the impugn communication, please.
Well, if your lordship kindly come to page 80.
Yes.
Page 76, this is the letter issued by the Registrar General of the Marriage to directed me to do produce the documents, and on the next page is page 77 is a circular, and next page this is the permission for reactivated locking of that online portal has been disconnected. On the basis of that, I made a representation, and this is the page 80. Not received. When I deposited those documents before the authority concerned, they did not any receipt. Without giving any receipt, they subsequently stated
Wait, do not make impromptu submissions. Page 77, 12th September 2023. All non-official marriage officers were directed to purchase the biometric fingerprint by 30th September 2023. Did you take steps?
Yes.
You have purchased. Now, what has happened?
Therefore, I deposited all documents. This is the page 80, but not given a receipt. And subsequently, my lord,
I am to inform that such and such as per deposited man physically at your office person. 4th August 2025.
Yes.
Where is the requirement of submitting further documents? Where is the requirement of submitting further documents? Page 77 you've shown.
Yes.
By 30th of September, you had to purchase the online process.
Yes.
Right. Then what happened?
I deposited all the documents and papers which has been required to be directed me.
30th September 2023.
This letter which has not been annexed, but due to mistake.
What is this?
28 July.
What is this?
This letter given by the Registrar General directed me to
Date?
28 July 2025.
Show me 12th September 2023, page 77, that you purchased the biometric fingerprint device and everything within the 30th of September 2023. Did you do this?
Yes.
দিলেই তো আমার অনলাইনটা চালু করলো 1st February
But on the basis of that, the online portal has been
Started.
1st February 2025
25. 1st February 2025. And therefore, that letter has been issued.
Wow, what does this letter say?
In this letter, by retaining those for such inordinate period of the violation of the Section 48 of Special Marriage Act 1954,
28 July 2025.
28 July 2025.
I deposited all marriage records on 4th of August. But any receipt has not been issued.
Receipt has not been issued.
All right, then.
Therefore, the authority disconnected my online portal, and as a result whereof the sum of the
13th July, a hearing was given, directed to appear before the undersigned 12 noon on 13th July. Another in connection with the applications.
I prayed for extension of time.
Why? He has submitted application received from manually such and such in violation of notification dated. So he has submitted relevant down regarding the causing in manual registration. Yes. You are still going on manually registering?
Well, this is the main problem. On the basis of a direction given by the Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya, that they have bound to provide that portal, but in spite of that, page 72. If your Lordship kindly come to the page 72, this is the order passed by the Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya.
72.
Accordingly, page operating portion is page 74. Accordingly, WPA number 15154 of 2023 is allowed, thereby directing the respondent authority to immediate furnish the necessary password to enable the petitioner to function as a marriage registration officer online for the zone district designated to him. Such password shall be provided by the respondent authority within a fortnight from date. The needless to say that the observation made therein are the subject to the outcome of the appeal, if any, preferred by that state in the event of the delay of filing of the appeal and condemnation of delay. But the appeal has been preferred by the state, that appeal has been dismissed. Ultimately, SLP has been filed before the Supreme Court. That's also been dismissed. Well, therefore, those only for the taking revenge, this proceeding has been initiated, and one after another letter has been issued, and my portal has been disconnected.
আমি করতে পারছি না কিছু লোক এসে মারছে
As a result, some of the litigant people came to my office and created disturbance and
করতে পারছি না আমি only marriage register officer সুন্দরবন area.
This is the area of the Sundarban area, Pathor Pratima block, village Mathurapur.
Let me hear once.
Yes. What is the allegation against the petitioner? Allegation against the petitioner is that he has registered 7,013 fake marriages after collecting a fees of 35,06,500. And all this has been done in self-styled, self-printed books and forms by the petitioner. But assuming there is any violation of the order of the coordinate bench.
And for which period did so?
From 2019. From 2019 till date, this is going on. So, what is the requirement on 28th July? We have said that kindly give me the hard copies of all the marriages that you have registered. This, according to the admitted case, is that he said at page 80 that give me time for 7 or 8 days to give all the documents. 84, I'm sorry, page 84, last page. That is the admitted position. Now, without giving us the documents, he rushes to the Honorable Court saying that there is some dereliction of duty on our part. This is his last document. Today he says all the documents are lost.
12th August 2025.
But we are not even going into the question of school teacher, etc.
No, whether this has been deposited in your...
No, nothing. They come before this Honorable Court. Before us, they pray for time that I will submit the documents. But 7,013 marriages we have no record of. These marriages will not be held to be valid. He has collected statutory fees from all these persons.
And whether these fees were deposited?
Nothing.
Some amount is
Nothing.
required to be deposited.
Nothing
in
at
the
all.
state.
No, let him let him
All
produce the
fees have
documents.
been deposited.
All
Show me the documents.
At present,
I'm not ready. If your lordship directed me, I will.
Yeah, accepted the fees.
See, page 84, 12th August 2025.
Yes.
Where is the proof of service of this letter?
Oh, email it. Some post office
By email.
Email.
Where is the communication by email? Show me that you have communicated by email.
Well, 1 or 2 days time may be given. I will.
And assuming this is by email, you sought 8 days time for supplying.
Yes.
And you rushed to court on 19th of August. Why?
During that period, my portal has been disconnected, and some of the litigants people came before my office and created disturbance for one and trying to physically assaulted me.
Yes.
On that ground, I came before your lordship.
If you collect money,
If I illegally created any illegal activities, the authority to take steps.
authority has asked you to provide certain documents.
I already deposited, that is the page 80, but they did not give receipt. And subsequent letter has been issued, and against that I prayed for time.
If you have already deposited or submitted those documents,
Yes.
you must be having copies.
I submit all with him.
And there was no reason for him to seek further time to submit the documents.
Show me that you've submitted.
Yes, I will. I will file a supplementary evidence.
Well, whatever he has submitted before me, let him bring before this court. We'll demonstrate.
Yes.
The petitioner is acting as a non-official Hindu marriage registrar. Non-official Hindu marriage registrar under the Pathor Pratima block. Step. He was directed to submit certain documents before the Registrar General of Marriages. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that the petitioner duly submitted those documents, but there is no proof of service of the same. Stop. By a further communication dated 6th August 2025, the petitioner was afforded an opportunity of hearing for producing documents relating to the marriages that he conducted after 1st June 2019. Stop. The petitioner sought time to submit the documents, allegedly by filing a representation through email on 12th August 2025. Stop. The instant writ petition has been affirmed and filed on 19th August 2025. Stop. The documents allegedly submitted by the petitioner before the marriage registrar, before the Registrar General of Marriages are not annexed to the writ petition. Step. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit. Stop. Let supplementary affidavit annexing documents in support of the marriages conducted by the petitioner and the receipt and the money receipt showing submission of money in the state exchequer shall be prepared and circulated. How soon?
7 days time.
By 10th September. Released 17th of September. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Same heading.
Same heading? Why you are in so urgency of conducting marriages?
People are coming before my.
There aren't any other marriage registrar over there?
No, no.
Only one?
My lord.
All right. And Hindu marriage, this month no marriage will take place.
Including special marriage, both.
Special also?
My lord.
All right. Come on the 17th, let us see.
I'm grateful.
Urgent motion.
Same heading.
All right.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the you also can allow me this short supplementary subsequent documents I got it. I've served them.
What is it?
I said what my lord, the district program officer ICS Malda placed a bid in the GM portal, my lord.
May it be taken up at 2 p.m. Malad. I have received the instruction right now. I was before your lordship, Malad, for half an hour, 15 minutes, Malad. I haven't even read it, Malad.
Tomorrow it can be taken up?
But subject to my senior friend's availability.
Because 2 p.m. I'll take the applications. Thursday.
He will be available. No circuit is there. He will be available tomorrow.
Tomorrow you are there? Tomorrow. Urgent motion. Urgent motion.
Tomorrow. But I apologize when yesterday could not reach. So
whatever. এটা
চলো thank you.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
আমার কালকে দেব ওটা কাছে আছে।
But I am for the petitioner.
The analogous matter is coming up tomorrow.
May I place, my lord? I know, my lord.
Before my learned friend makes his submission, just once. My lord, the analogous matter lordship has fixed tomorrow. Now, my lord, in this matter, until and unless GEM portal be made a party, I am not sure whether you have made the GEM portal a party.
You don't have a copy of the brief?
We have a copy of the brief.
Then check up.
My lord, we received it just a little while back. No, my lord. GEM portal has, my lord, the matter can't be heard until and unless GEM portal is made a party, because they are the most principal third party who had generated the contract and had done everything. I had a word with the learned advocate representing the complicated issue. And
very complicated.
My lord, and I will place how deception has been exercised by the petitioner company. But GEM portal, my lord, is required to be made a party.
GEM is not required.
No, my belief
I
that
do
GEM
not
is.
know.
No, my belief is that GEM is not required. Why, my lord? If your lordship
Choice is yours. You are the petitioner. Carriage of
we are
proceedings.
challenging an order of termination issued by the railway authorities,
All right.
not the GEM.
All right. Yes. What is it?
Right, when your lordship was pleased to take up the earlier matter, your lordship has been kind enough to indicate that both the matters would be taken up together on Friday.
All right. So I'll take it up
Only
Friday.
one thing on instruction I say that the railways are possibly taking steps for creating a third-party interest in finalizing a tender in respect of a L2 or L3 bidders on ad hoc basis. But let no further steps be taken so that this petition
Tomorrow,
becomes
please come. We'll see. Tomorrow.
under the heading urgent motion. If your lordship.
Yes. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Obliged.
May it please your ladyship.
I feel for the extent responded lordship.
The petitioner happened to be a family counselor. Was
Yes.
may I file my two supplementary affidavits?
Yes.
The petitioner happened to be the family counselor.
Supplementary affidavit 2.
Yes, my lord. One, my lord, was already filed. My lord, on the last day, your lordship has said, my lord, this copy is not available. Now, my lord, that copy has already been served to the state respondents. Now, subsequent to hearing, my lord, that copy, my lord, we are filing today, along with one more supplementary affidavit showing, my lord, that some particular queries, my lord, that your ladyship had on the last day, how I am associated and what are the relevant circular and gazettes in respect to which, my lord, I had allowed to work at the detective department Lal Bazaar. Those documents are only, my lord, with regard to the second supplementary affidavit.
That copy we have.
Yes, we are giving, my lord.
I have not served the copy of the supplement.
Who are you for?
I am appealing for respondent number 6.
6. Who is the 6?
It's a board.
Social
The Social Welfare Board.
All right. Yeah, without copy being served, how can it be?
No, the
given?
first copy has already been served to the state.
No, if
Very
you
well,
can
very well. We are serving, my lord. We are serving.
then serve.
Kindly keep it, my lord, any day in the next week.
Serve a copy now. Let me see what you've got. Serve. Place it.
My lord. My lord, kindly comes to appointment একটা কোনখানে আছে?
Yes.
My lord. My lord, kindly comes to page P0. No, I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page 39.
Yes.
My lord, how I was appointed.
No, that you've placed how you were appointed.
Right. Now, my lord, this would German, my lord, kindly takes up my supplementary affidavit affirmed in August 2025.
Yes.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 16. Has the leadership got, my lord?
Yes.
Now, my lord, it was issued by Central Social Welfare Board. Scheme for setting up of family counseling center in police department in all state, union, territory. Now, my lord, so far as the first and second part is concerned with regard to the monthly emolument and the conveyance charge, etc. Now, my lord, 1, 2, 3. Now, skip over. The scheme for setting up of counseling centers in the police department of state, union, territory capitals along with revised budget is attached herewith for information. Now, my lord, kindly see the column 2 at the same page at the bottom.
What is the date?
My lord, the date was, my lord, it is in 2000. Date, I'm sorry, my lord. Even I also could not understand, my lord, find the date, my lord, exact. My lord, followed thereby, my lord, all subsequent, my lord, communications are made. My lord, if your leadership kindly permit me to read, there should also be proper coordination and liaison between the FCC in the capital as well as such and such cases requiring police intervention may be referred at FCC run by the voluntary organization to the FCC at police headquarters, whereas cases requiring immediate intervention, inquiry, follow-up necessarily
Why are
by
you
the
reading this? For what you want to drive at?
Malad, what I would like to drive, Malad, so far, what were my cases? What are the jobs that I had assigned? How I am associated with Malad, the police headquarters? How I am given charge? And since 1995, I had
Where is the police coming in? It is only the office that is situated over there. Nothing apart. No, no, the police has not engaged you.
No. Now, Malad, so
It
far
is
as
all along the Central Social Welfare Board.
Central Social Welfare Board had engaged, and my jobs and my works were supported by the police authorities.
What supported by the police?
Malad, kindly comes to Malad, the report filed by the police authorities, Malad, state on the last date.
Please hand over a copy. You have also not got it? 26th August 25, just check up. Give
Yes,
a
yes,
copy.
Malad. We have handed over, Malad.
Yes.
Malad, The writ petition is, my lord, petitioner is before the ladyship.
What is the report that you are showing?
Now, when it kindly comes to the first page, second paragraph, the Family Counseling Center was set up by West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board, which works under the Department of Women, Child Development, such and such. In the year 1995, West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board posted several counselors, including Shormishta, that is the petitioner before the ladyship, to work at Family Counseling Center situated at Lal Bazar, Park Street, and Bhavani Bhavan. My lord, I was at Lal Bazar. Now, my lord, kindly take next page. It will be pertinent to detail here that since last few years, several complaints from different individuals were received, etc., at this department, wherein those individuals made allegation against Mrs. Shormishta that in the name of counseling, she was harassing them, etc. After conducting inquiry, I was never part of an inquiry.
Sir, this is only an instruction to the learned advocate. Why are you relying on this?
Well,
You show out your case.
Well, I would be, well, this is one part of the limb of my submission. On the basis of this inquiry, they had my lord, asked me not to report further. That is the letter, my lord, which accordingly, my lord, would reveal from this report itself. Kindly allow me to read, my lord.
Show me from your documents
My
what
lord.
exactly is your right.
Kindly then comes to, my lord, first, kindly comes to page 26.
Yes.
What are the objectives behind, my lord, setting up of counseling center, which includes that identity card should be given to all social workers of the voluntary actions family counseling center by the police authorities. There has been an aspersion that I have my identity card. They say, I don't know how you have got it. This is the identity card that they have. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 28, which says, my lord, what are the objectives of the counseling center? The objective of the counseling
The court
center
is not concerned with the objective of the center. Whatever the objective of the center is, let it be.
But then kindly comes to page 33. This is, my lord, the Kolkata police, this own website, which what it says that distressed women are provided counseling as well as legal support by this cell. And who says this? Detective department also provide counseling services for trained counselors and psychiatrists along with the lady police officers of the cell have succeeded
You
in...
are no way related with the Kolkata Police Detective Department.
I say that I am nowhere related with the Kolkata police, but I say that some allegations are casted on me, which Malad, other than Malad, on deceiving Malad, my right to enjoy Malad, continue in service has also Malad casted stigma. I had worked since 1995 to 2023, 28 years odd. I was even, Malad, by the Gazette notification of the Union of India, I was even given the charge to handle the cases against the police officers, Malad, against whom, Malad, the complaints are being received in respect of, Malad, handling cases with regard to the aggrieved persons.
Who
And
had given you this right? Who has given you the right to take steps against the police officers?
Malad, that is the Malad, second supplementary affidavit I was showing, Malad.
That means that must be by some different authority, nothing to do with this board.
No, Malad, kindly see the page 16 that your ladyship has already seen in the second supplementary affidavit. Kindly see page 17, column 3. And this is the same thing which I have shown, Malad, at page 28 in the writ petition, the objectives. Page 28 in the writ petition, Malad, the objective says...
You are messing up the whole thing. Right? Page 16, firstly, there is no date.
Page 17. Malad, in all reported cases of indifferent, biased, negligent attitude of police in cases relating to atrocities on women
dowry-days, etc., an independent inquiry must be conducted either by the FCC, run by the voluntary organization, or in the police headquarters. Via media may be evolved in consultation with the Commissioner, Director General Police to ensure their safety and avoid harassment of the councillors by the defaulting policemen. Where the inquiry report of the councillors differ from that, such and such immediate action should be initiated with this higher authority to ensure justice for the aggrieved person. Now, this is the same thing that what I had shown, my lord, at page 28. What are the objectives, my lord? Column 4. To act as a
You are
catalyst
for the
between.
board. You are for the board. What is your submission?
Because there are numerous other papers which have been.
Please come.
Termination.
Supplementary affidavit affirmed by the petitioner on 26th August 2025. 26 and the one আগে এটাকে দেবেন affirmed on 4th September 2023. আগে 23 তারপর 25. In court today be taken on record. Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocates representing the respective parties in court today. Stop. The respondents intend to revert with instruction. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd November 2025.
Lordship, I appear for the respondent bank, Lordship.
Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Respondent number 6.
My writ petition challenging an order passed on 20th of February by the NCLT. Now, Your Lordship had posed a question as to the maintainability of the writ petition since there's a provision for appeal. Lordship, I am one of the shareholders of the company. Your Lordship, I was not a party to the proceeding. I came to know when there was a publication that the company has now gone into liquidation. My limited challenge is, Your Lordship, this was originally filed by an operational creditor before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, when the Honorable High Court at Calcutta used to take up liquidation matters. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the bank filed an application for transfer of the petition. Now, upon transfer of the petition, Your Lordship, Section 434 of the Companies Act, read with Rule 5 of transfer rules, reads that the application upon transfer needs to be made IBC compliant, that is Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code. Now, Your Lordship, the nature of the application, since it was originally filed by an operational creditor, had also changed because it was thereafter treated to be an application under Section 7 of the IBC, which is applicable to financial creditors. So, Lordship, under Section 8 of the IBC.
See, I can see there is
The
an order of
appealable
the
order.
tribunal
Appealable order.
and it's an appealable order. You can always go in appeal. This is
Lordship,
what the court can see.
Kindly appreciates if there is a wrongful, if the Honorable NCLT did not have the jurisdiction to pass such order, Lordship, I can come up before the writ petition. Lordship,
Where
there's
is
an
the
order,
lack of jurisdiction?
Lordship, for the fact that Your Lordship, it was made the transfer, after transfer it ought to have been made IBC compliant. B, Your Lordship, after making it IBC compliant, there should have been an opportunity given under Section 8 of the IBC. That has also not happened. The violation of principles of natural justice.
This is a very good ground to set aside the order by the appellate forum.
Now, Your Lordship kindly appreciates the appellate
Lordship,
forums under
the
Section
transfer
61.
and the application were made by the financial creditor. That is why Section 8 need not be complied. Section 7 need to be complied.
No, Your Lordship, but that changes.
So it was allowed.
Kindly takes, Your Lordship kindly hears me for a moment. Your Lordship kindly appreciates that I am a shareholder. I was not even a party to the proceedings. I came to know when the publication happened. Your Lordship, the time under Section 61 was
Petitioner
45
is
days.
aggrieved by the order
Lordship
passed,
kindly appreciates, Your Lordship,
by the NCLT Kolkata bench on 28th of February 2024. Stop. The order is an appealable one. Stop. According to the petitioner, the petitioner, NCLT did not have the jurisdiction to decide the issue.
Kindly.
Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner raises issue. Now makes submission touching the merit of the order that is impugned herein. Stop.
Lordship, not
Paragraph. Learned advocate for the Respondent, union.
Six, Lordship.
Actually, respondent number
Bank.
6. Bank. Opposes the submission of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph.
Lordship, kindly
The court is of the opinion that as the order impugned is an appealable one, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appellate forum in accordance with law.
Lordship,
If
kindly.
so advised.
Lordship,
Stop.
kindly
The
appreciate.
petitioner may raise all issues before the appellate forum. It petition stands dismissed.
Grateful.
Next.
Lordship, kindly.
There is one connecting application also disposed.
Lordship, kindly appreciate just one thing. Lordship, the limitation to file an appeal is 45 days from the date of the order. I, being a shareholder, only came to know when the paper publication was made.
Next.
Your Lordship, as on date, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in item 13, my lord, I appeal for the petitioner. My lord would kindly recall this is the matter where title deeds were retained by the registry since 2005. In my lord's last order, my lord had directed them
My Lord,
to obtain instructions, my lord.
13th August 2025. Kindly see paragraph 5 and 6. The court is of the opinion that if the criminal case which was filed for embezzlement of government revenue has been dropped and there is no other impediment on the part of the authority to return the deeds, then the authority would be obliged to return the deeds in question. Learned counsel was therefore directed to obtain further instruction from IGR. My Lord, may I respectfully hand over this report from the IGR, my Lord?
What does it say?
He says, my Lord, that immediately communicated. Lordship, kindly, Lordship has already given several orders on this account. He says, I am directed to inform your authority the details of the case with regard to realization of deficit stamp against the deeds kept in the safe custody of so and so.
Were these forged stamp papers?
Yes, Lordship.
No, my lord, I have.
Say embezzlement, you say?
Is under the consideration of Finance Department. How it is?
Is there anything to show that the stamp papers were forged?
Yes, stamp paper.
Stamp papers were
Forged,
forged?
Lordship, that is the case.
My lord, that has not been stated anywhere. My lord, I have sent my demand justice. No reply has to come. My lord, on the last occasion, they had placed reliance on a memo of 2007. My lord, that is the reason. My lord, I had directed them to obtain instructions. If there is some
Kindly, my lord, sees my lord. On the last occasion, my learned junior had handed over an instruction. Kindly,
Yes.
sees, my lord, he has not
WBS.
paginated it.
Yes.
Memo number 101.
Right. It's here.
Lordship, he has not paginated. Is it paginated in the Lordship's, my lord?
No, it
copy?
is not paginated.
My lord, kindly, my lord, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages from the back.
From the back.
From ADSR to DR, a letter. From ADSR to DR.
Yes, yes.
Memo number 6.
Right.
10 January. Undersigned has already sent prayer for removing restrictions to deliver the deeds. Mentioned in the caption, we did this office number so and so, so and so. And 2 gentle reminders sent we did so and so. Again, some applicants are sending letters as on 10 January 2024. Lawyer so and so. Case number WPA 3999/22 got directions from court to deliver the following deeds. The deeds have been delivered by the other side. To avoid fresh cases to be initiated by concerned registrar, public direction shall be required to provide. Milord, it is, I think, related to the same type of cases where Milord, that's forged
stamp paper.
Yesterday, a law she was
Yes.
an order that
If
you pay equivalent.
Right. If it is the forged stamp paper issue, then that order can be passed. But then
Usual order it has to be.
then the embezzlement and everything, where from does it come? I do not know.
My lord, may I indicate, my lord? The embezzlement is against the then ADSR of Guma, against whom proceedings was initiated. On that basis, my lord, my deed was retained since 2006. My deed has been submitted and IGR receipt has been issued, my lord, which is at page 17.
No.
I have paid the entire whatever the dues were, my lord, I have paid. A deed number also has been allotted to me.
Page 17.
Yes, my lord.
No, this was in 2005.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter.
And that deed has been lying with them since 2005. No proceeding.
That is because possibly it was seized in connection with the criminal proceeding.
Yes, and this is prayer is something else, Miller. Kindly see page 14 of the writ petition.
To hand over the original
Prayer
deed of
B.
conveyance.
Prayer B, direct the respondent authority to jointly and severally pay an amount of 5 lakh for illegally impounding the aforesaid deed of conveyance. May I come with me?
I am pressing only for
instruction. What does the authority want to say from this? If it is that stamp scam issue, my lord, then usual order.
Otherwise, something else.
Then we should deal with me.
Lord,
Kindly give me what this
Lord,
today's
since
Friday.
2005 it is pending with them. If
Kindly
it was
give me
court,
next
my lord, no
Wednesday,
proceeding has been initiated.
Keep it, my lord. I shall.
This incident happened in 1991-92. It is from then that these cases are going on. Have you followed? Yesterday only an order was passed. Your
Yes,
learned
if it is
senior
a
friend
usual
was
case,
there.
no issue. But if it is other than that, my lord, let me, my lord, get the clarification.
Because this is too vague.
Too vague, lordship.
You have yesterday's order.
Yes, that.
So check up whether it will tally or not.
Yes.
And then come up with instructions.
And I will tell the authority if it is the same footing matter, then
Right.
follow that.
And then the criminal case number and everything should be mentioned. Yesterday's matter,
Yes,
you got a detailed report.
Yes.
Please come. The peruse the report forwarded by the Deputy Commissioner of Stamp Revenue within bracket legal. Dated 26th August 2025. Stop. The instruction forwarded therein is absolutely sketchy. Stop. Learned advocate for the state is directed to come back with better instruction. 1 week.
Lordship.
My lord, a copy of the report be made over also to us, my lord.
This report?
No, my lord. What the fresh report that I will submit, indicating
the next one that is coming.
Today's report.
Today's report, there is nothing.
No, that. My lord, the next report, my lord.
Let it come next Wednesday, next Thursday, 4th of September.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the response.
Mr. Bhattacharya is not here today. Lad. He was last occasion he was there, lad. But at his instance, that today's date was fixed since she was not there. But this needs, if you will not hear out the matter, lad, it will require some time, lad. Because affidavit we have exchanged.
Your lordship, my
Now,
lord,
lad,
the matter on length.
On merit, lad, we never entered into, lad, since the question of maintainability was the issue involved in the
That's
reputation.
still one of the issues, your lordship.
Now, lad, the matter was adjourned once, lad, that it can be settled amicably.
Your lordship,
But I have taken instruction that even though they did not discharge their duties, lad,
that is a
still, lad, they have paid
allegation,
with 50% of the entire.
No, your lordship. They have not paid anything and we have discharged entire obligations, your lordship. We have supplied the entire goods, your lordship. Your lordship
That is even not their case.
Yes,
They have.
I'm disputing that, your lordship. May I suggest, your lordship? Your lordship has initially dictated that particular order, your lordship. Let the writ petition be pending. Let the MSME decide, your lordship.
If I can correctly remember, his submission was that the MSME Council does not have the jurisdiction to
That is from the beginning.
enter into arbitration. If that be so, then
And your lordship's order records that subsequently you have registered as MSME without even informing us,
that is
the party to the contract. Can you take advantage of that?
Your lordship, my client
And the
indicated-
interpretation of Supreme is pending before the Supreme Court.
For that, I have brought judgments, your lordship. If it's pending to the larger bench, the current settled proposition of law will be followed, which is that even if during the time of supply, during the time of entering into contract, the MSME was not registered. However, later on, it was registered and the supply was continued
Anyone, it
after that.
requires some time to.
But then will you get the benefit? Because the Bombay High Court judgment was shown.
The Bombay High Court judgment said that only it has to be intimated. Your lordship, my client said it was verbally intimated to them.
Nothing on record to show that you intimated.
Nothing on record,
Then
your lordship.
how can you take the benefit
However,
of the MSME?
Court judgments does not say anything on that point, your lordship.
Even if Supreme Court judgment does not show, if you want to take the benefit of MSME, you should have intimated your other side, the contractor for whom you are working, that you are an MSME, so that you get the benefit.
May I indicate the difficulty here, Your Lordship? If
No use. See, piecemeal hearing will not serve the purpose.
Kindly fix the date after vacation. Let us see whether Supreme Court decides the issue in the meantime.
client is being
We will be
prejudiced, Your Lordship.
trying to intervene before the Supreme Court also,
My client
saying that yes, this petition is
pending for a long time, Your Lordship.
I'll be advising my.
There will be no order from the Supreme Court.
Is there any order staying the arbitration?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Lordship.
There is an order staying the arbitration. Where is it?
That's prevailing up to 30th.
Substitute interim order 29th of August. That means till tomorrow. Now it cannot be decided tomorrow.
Your Lordship, the difficulty is if we do not go under MSME, Your Lordship was suggesting to file a Section 11. I'm pretty sure they are
Let
going to take this point, Your Lordship. Section 11, once MSME forum has already been selected, this is the objection they are going to take, and Section 11 will not be allowed, Your Lordship. I have searched on that point. I have seen judgments.
I'll record his submission that he is not inclined and he has raised objections. So you can take steps under the regular Arbitration and Conciliation Act.
Whatever remedy
But there are judgments, Your Lordship.
What judgments?
On that point, once MSME Act has already been chosen and here arbitration has already been referred. Reference have already been made under MSME Act.
Yes, but if the reference is illegal.
But then Your Lordship has to make a finding on that.
In that case, it has to be heard. Nothing doing. Please come. The matter is required to be heard. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 28th of November 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. All pleadings exchanged.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Release the matter for further. Now, leave is granted to both the parties to get the matter heard before any other honorable bench having determination. Take steps for getting it heard. Anywhere there are benches taking up matters for hearing, please try. Next.
Blood item 50, I appear for the petitioner. Blood on the earlier occasion, Your Lordship was pleased to refer this matter before the member secretary mediation. But no date has been fixed till date for mediation.
Till yesterday, my lord, respondent number 6 has also not got any notice from their end.
Possibly one communication. Acha, etar kono communication is to be mentioned. I'll see tomorrow to be mentioned. এটা একটু বৈশালীকে বলবেন তো।
Your Lordship, item number 16, I am for the petitioner. And the earlier occasion, Your Lordship has directed us to serve the respondents. This is the evidence of service.
Yes.
And this is a freedom fighter matter. I carry on behalf of the Union of India. My instruction is, my lord, the pension paper is in process. They have issued a letter in favor of the petitioner to provide 4 sets of documents for identification and all these things. I think they will receive it within a week. And Your Lordship kindly adjourn the matter for 4 weeks. So I think by that time,
it can be settled. Please come. The petitioner seeks freedom fighters pension. Who is the
daughter?
The
daughter?
daughters.
Both?
Both are unmarried, unemployed daughters. Your Lordship.
Seeks freedom fighters pension under the Shotantro Shoinik Samman scheme. Stop. The petitioners are the unmarried daughters of a deceased freedom fighter. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Union of India submits upon instruction that the application of the petitioners are under process and it will take some time to process the same. Stop.
4 sets of documents has been called for, has been requested to the petitioner.
Certain documents have been called for from the petitioners. Stop. Next. The Petitioners are directed to comply all necessary formalities for the authorities to take a decision in the matter. Stop. Paragraph on the prayer of the learned advocate for the Union of India, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 3rd November.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Service is taken on record.
Or I have to petition about. I have the respondent read.
On 13th of August 2025, the Lordship was pleased to set aside the termination, and there was a direction upon the railway to intimate my client what are the procedure that is to be, my lord. Now they have already intimated on 21st. Let us, yes, I have gone through the same. Let us come back on next Tuesday. It would be resolved.
My lord,
26th of August.
My lord, next page, my lord.
Next page.
My lord, it was served upon them, my lord.
Yes, I got.
No.
I said I got it.
No. আমার চিঠি।
Within which period the petitioner is to revert?
My lord, we have
they didn't say
served
anything.
them the copy, but they have served no reply to us, my lord. It is lame. It is they are lingering, my lord. All formalities should be completed within this time, my lord, as per the honorable court's order, my lord.
When your lordship was pleased to terminate the cancel the termination,
that there is no question, my lord.
Third paragraph.
There is no question, my lord. But the remaining due amount is the factor, my lord.
And what they are asking.
To follow all terms and conditions. Okay.
All the formalities are same as they came before the honorable court.
Will you comply the formalities by next week?
Or kindly fix this matter Tuesday. Or if I shall intimate your lordship, and that on that day it would be disposed of. Because they have asked for, my lord, penalty. Even after cancellation by your lordship.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that communication has been made by the railway authority. Stop. The aforesaid submission is accepted by the learned advocate representing the railways that due communication was made to the petitioner for following all terms and conditions as mentioned in the contract agreement and the special conditions of contract for rail coach restaurant at Shalimar. Stuff next. To allow the parties to revert with instruction released on 2nd September 2025.
Great.
Much.
Next. Yes.
18, I appear on behalf of the petitioners in all the three applications, 18, 19, and 20. Mr.
Yes.
Shuddha Banerjee is leading me in this matter. Lordship is suffering from a pelvic girdle injury. He's not coming to court, not for this week also. Lordship, I'm
Yes.
just praying for a not this week.
No, but then the board was supposed to take instruction. The national
Filed a
What is it?
clarification. My lord, we've explained why, my lord, they are not entitled to, my lord, the entire money. We've explained it, my lord, in terms of the, we served upon them. So in
Yes.
terms of the, my lord, scheme itself, after a joint inspection, my lord, it was seen that, my lord, they were not entitled to it on the basis of the scheme. So that we've explained that if they want to use an affidavit, I don't have a problem.
Let me see.
Right, Lordship.
It's paragraph 7 on.
Kindly have a look at, my lord, page 3, paragraph 7 on.
Lordship, just to assist your lordship with respect to this, I just indicate my learned senior has taken the point of the maximum eligible price in the inspection report. Your lordship, we have also relied on the inspection report in our affidavit to showcase the calculation. So, your lordship, Mr. Banerjee will come and address your lordship.
Please come.
Not this. Sorry, Lordship.
An affidavit filed by the National Jute Board, affirmed on 25th August 2025. In court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been circulated. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioners. Stop. Then let it appear after the vacation. Right.
So after the vacation, I'll be a little, Your Lordship, just on his personal ground. Next week, I think so, he will be back. If not, Mr.
No,
Banerjee.
thing is, he may be back, but then this is to be heard.
Your Lordship, after the vacation, because this has been pending for some time, I will not press.
Released for hearing in the combined monthly list of September 2025.
Very grateful. Your Lordship, the same order for
1920, same order.
This perhaps, Your Lordship, yes. Petition was grateful to Your Lordship.
Yes.
If
Yes.
And for the respondent bank. 21, তোমরা আছো তো? হ্যাঁ, 21.
What is the matter? Where I wanted to still in the sense of that I'm paying that 26 or kindly see Lordship's earlier order.
Yes, yes.
Now, this is the supplementary affidavit. Your Lordship.
Oh, you want to throw out your wife? Is the wife represented? Wife is represented or not?
Yes, maybe. Why should
Ma'am, led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee. I'm for the opposite party.
No.
I have
Opposite. Respondent.
Opposite parties?
Private respondent.
Not the
Maybe
opposite
for
parties.
respondent number 7. I am from for respondent number 1 to 6 for the bank.
All right.
Now, kindly see, I have made specific averment. What was my pensionary benefit, how I have got, and I intend to give one room to her. Paragraph 17 I have stated. Along with the maintenance as directed by the family court.
Are these two affidavits filed by you?
Yes, two. Initially, I prepared one. That Your Lordship, I wanted to. Your Lordship made specific desire that you are to make another affidavit to that extent, disclosing how I can maintain her.
So what have you mentioned?
Latest paragraph 17 at page, and I have disclosed everything what I have done for regarding my pensionary benefit. I have disclosed paragraph 11 onwards.
The petitioner is willing to pay maintenance and a single room accommodation to his wife.
Paragraph 7.
Where is financial?
I have given money to her for.
Why Durgapur? The party stay at Durgapur?
We were settled at Durgapur. We were settled.
All right. Where is the wife staying now?
In that particular house.
I'm appearing on behalf of the wife.
In that particular house.
In Durgapur. In Durgapur.
In Durgapur.
All right. Where is financial budget as per the due process of law and the consideration?
Paragraph 7 onwards, when I have given 4 lakhs for opening a gym also from my own pocket to her. That has been given to our elder son also. And paragraph 17, if Your Lordship kindly sees.
Supplementary affidavit did you get? This is affirmed on 18th of August.
Yes, my lord. We have a copy of the supplementary affidavit.
Have you gone through it? What is the petitioner?
My lord, I will tell your lordship, my lord, we would want to file, my lord, a counter to this because
nothing at all.
Lordship.
Tell me, are you agreeable to the terms and conditions of maintenance and everything?
My lord, that may be adjudicated, my lord.
No question of adjudication.
No, my lord, because with regard to the pending proceedings, my lord, which are there under the DV Act, my lord, that is still pending. They are not entering appearance there. My lord, they have evaded that. Now, my lord, without entering appearance there, and my lord, subsequent data has to be decided.
You want maintenance,
Yes,
whether from
I want
DV
maintenance.
court, from this court, from the petitioner, wherever.
Lordship.
How much you have? What will be your submission apropos the supplementary affidavit?
My lord, I have to take. I'm telling your lordship, my lord, may I just take a day's time to take instructions? That is it, my lord.
Why did you not take instruction?
My lord,
When was
my
it
lord,
served?
Long.
My lord, we will, my lord, if your lordship may kindly allows a day's time, I will take instructions, my lord. Your lordship may kindly gives it or a short passover, my lord. I'll take instructions right now. Just give me a passover. That's it, my lord. Your lordship may takes it up at 2 o'clock. I'll, my lord, be ready.
2 o'clock, it's not possible. Thursday's applications is absolutely impossible.
And I have to give her accommodation also. I have to.
The
I have
petitioner,
undertaken.
he has undertaken to give the one room or and other
paragraph
things.
17 I have stated also.
How much are you receiving on your pensionary dues?
Only
But he has got a
2000
VRS of amount 50 lakhs, that
After
is what my
making
instruction
payment of dues only কত না আরে না না ওটা বলতে চাইছি না I'm calculating only my lord no two payment 26,370 it is the my lord, bank is deducting and I am getting only 32,188.
That is the pension, but you've got the lump sum amount on
Lump sum is
voluntary.
20 lakhs onwards in between. Please, sir. In 20 lakhs, I have stated in paragraph 7 onwards. Kindly see the entire thing.
Respondent number 7 is running a gym business from
Yes, I
where
have
he
given that
presently
money
earns 2 lakh.
7, paragraph 7.
In 2019, the gym was established and run. Who has established the gym? The lady has herself done it.
Yes, running and thereafter shifted to our elder son. And that gym I have given the photograph also. On my own pocket, that money has been expended. And he is earning from there. She is earning from there.
However, kind takes up page number 28.
And I have made
document
some
with regard to
payment of
that.
dues because I have taken some money from my father also at the time of when I was not working. 2 or 3 lakhs or 4 lakhs that has been taken from my brother. I have repaid to them by making payment of out of pension amount. But everything has been disclosed. So if that accommodation is done, payment is to be made in terms of the DV Act code, then nothing remains to be disputed by her. I believe so. Otherwise, my only 5,000 odd, it is not possible for me to maintain myself, and my elder parents are there, 80 years of age. But I have to look after them.
I'm ready. I'm ready. But we are not agreeable to this. But I'm telling your lordship why.
Yes.
My lord, first and foremost, my lord, the petitioner has approached before your lordship, my lord, just to get me evicted. My lord, from this premises which he has given it on loan to the SBI. Now, my lord, what he is doing, my lord, is that he is evading the process, my lord, before the domestic violence court. And my lord, over here, what the case is trying to make out, my lord, in the present petition is nothing but a written objection to the DV Act case. So, my lord, over here, what he is writing, my lord, is the fact that I'm operating a gym. Your lordship, and he takes up the page, my lord, page number 28. Their own paper. Legal name of the business, Shujal Joardar, proprietorship business, Mindful Fitness Gym. How can he, my lord, from this document show that I am the person running the gym?
Don't go into all
I'm not, but today, my lord, why, my lord, this statement has been made by him is to, my lord, take a point before the DV Act that the wife can maintain herself. But Rajnish versus Neha, now, my lord, is very clear. So that is the only reason why this has been done. My lord, today I'm telling your lordship, what the problem is, predicament is, he is, my lord, the amount that he is claiming he has received under VRS is far diluted. Lordship, kindly sees, my lord, I'm taking a supplementary affidavit one by one. I'm letting aside the FIR and other stories, my lord. I'm only coming to the present case. Where is the printout of this?
Now, the home loan was taken jointly with the wife. If one of the joint account holders is not agreeable, then the court cannot pass an order.
Subject to correction, my lord. In that sense, I am this is my liabilities personally.
Her liability also.
That loan has been given out of my salary, not her.
Yes.
Her component is there.
He is the co-applicant, your lordship.
Yes.
That is there. So that is there, but I cannot dispute to that extent, my your lordship, without any objection from. But it is incurring from my own salary, and bank has done something else. It has been continuing with the pension also. It cannot be adjudicated. Because at the time of taking loan, I was a salaried person.
Thereafter, you took voluntary retirement.
Yes. Because
so what? The bank cannot give the money
it has
to
been
you.
attached to my pensionary account.
Obviously. Obviously,
So,
that will be done.
I have given the breakup also, page 5, kindly see.
Listen, thing is, if the wife is not agreeable to whatever terms
I
and
have
conditions,
the entire paragraph 17 that I
the
have.
court is not here to convince the wife.
I know.
You have submitted
that
documents. The wife, if the wife is agreeable, fine. Otherwise, nothing can be done. The whole thing.
The whole thing.
Now, whether you are going to compromise with your wife or not, it is up to you.
I am doing so.
It is up to you. The court will
Yes, I
not
am
stand.
doing so for accommodation, for giving accommodation. Unless, what will happen? In the meantime, my lord, it is to be, my lord, curtailed from my own pension.
Yes.
And I am to get only
Not only
5,000.
pension, you've got the lump sum amount. You can make proposal for one-time settlement and settle it with the bank.
Not kindly come, page 5. It can be done.
Then
It can be done. It can be done.
the
Subject to
court
correction.
force either the wife or the bank.
Bank can sell it. I am saying so.
Then
And
let
that
it-
is clear.
How could it be done?
You take steps under the SURFACE Act, whatever is
But
the law.
That can be done.
But the respondent of
Otherwise,
the steps
I am
is the
telling
co-applicant.
Yes.
Now, what the petitioner wants is to
No,
file
you
and putting
do
the gun
not
in the
see
shoulder of the bank.
You
Exactly,
do
putting
not
the gun in the shoulder of the bank.
listen. You do not wait for the petitioner to take steps. If you do not get the money, you take steps under the SURFACE Act.
My lord, now,
It is as easy.
my lord, again, my lord, now, my lord, the legal conundrum which will happen is under the Domestic Violence Act. My lord, the place where the wife resides, but that property cannot be taken away like this because then the DV Act
It is for the bank to see.
My lord, that is my lord, only my lord one because my lord, this has been done.
Any order.
Yes, my lord, only lordship may, because my lord, the matter is subject to the provisions, my lord, of the DV Act. My lord, that is pending there. Now, my lord, this has only been done to shortcut that route.
Filed by the. It will be inuring to your advantage also if you accept the shortcut. It is up to you. You
My
don't
lord,
accept, you don't accept.
my lord, only my lord, I'm telling you, what he has offered is one room in Durgapur.
I am not
But that is not
concerned. One room or one flat or bungalow. The court has
Let
nothing
him
to
my
do.
lord, appear before the DV Act and my lord, let it be thrashed out. This court
Will
was
the
not.
court direct him to
But my
appear?
lord, he has direct, my lord, he has approached your lordship to decide these issues only.
अच्छा की बोलना?
Supplementary affidavits filed by the
Petitioner in court is taken on record. Stop.
But furthermore, my lord, sorry, my lord, one second, warrant of arrest has now been issued by the court against him.
Stop. Next, the petitioner.
No,
ভালো জানো ভাই।
DV Act has already issued warrant of arrest against you.
তুমি ওখানে নাও না।
The petitioner has obtained certain loan from the State Bank of India. Stop. The petitioner has subsequently taken voluntary retirement and alleges that he is not in a position to pay off the loan amount from the meager amount of pension that he is receiving. ঠিক আছে, paragraph. The prayer of the petitioner seeking for a direction upon the bank to take steps under the SURFACE Act, to take steps for selling of the property under the SURFACE Act.
May I take your lordship's leave?
Yes, yes. Under the SURFACE Act will be taken up by the bank as and when taken up by the bank in accordance with law as and when situation so arises. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Yes.
Record appearance of the wife.
Much obliged.
Password matter কিছু আছে?
নামটা একটু ঠিক করে
matter.
আচ্ছা ডাকুন,
One
পরেরটা
is
ডাকুন।
legal in matter.
ডাকুন, পরেরটা ডাকুন। Yes, 22.
Malord, kindly go through earlier, Malord, state file a report. Kindly go through that report also. Malord, para 4. There is a premature release, that application not.
Paragraph number 4.
Malord, date also, Malord, recommended.
For
Malord,
the-
para 4.
Yes,
Earlier
yes.
report.
State recommended, but the judicial department has not.
Yes. 1 year ago, on 14/6/2024. Malord,
Yes.
there is no allegation so far this accused person is concerned. It was revealed also, Malord.
Oh, 1 minute. Here, what is your submission?
My lord, it has been the judicial department has forwarded to the highest authority for final approval. The Home Department has rejected it.
Let me see.
But the Home Secretary was there, allowed Nandini Chakraborty.
Malord, he is a member. It was board member in presence of Malord. Kindly go through the this report. Malord, accused person 6. Malord, annexure A2. In presence of my lord, principal secretary, home
Thing
secretary.
is, the department has refused it. So in that case, you have to challenge the refusal.
In presence of her, my lord, this recommendation after writ petition, it was revealed from the A2, my lord, which was annexed in the report of the my lord, state. And co-convict, my lord, released by this high court.
Recommendation.
I have annexed.
Co-convict's release does not mean that you have also to be released, right?
He no advantage.
May I just one thing, Malad? It is not mandatory if 10 others have been allowed.
No, it's all right. You have to challenge this rejection because this is rejection, absolute rejection. Please come. Where is the report of the?
This was not communicated to me.
No, it will be. This has been given to the learned advocate.
Yes.
Give a copy to him so that he also gets to know the file number and everything is there. You can take steps for challenging or something. Where is the report filed by the
recommendation
additional secretary to the government of West Bengal? Judicial Department.
It's not binding to recommendation.
Where from it appears that the Judicial Department has taken up for consideration the recommendation of the SSRB for premature release of the petitioner, but has rejected the recommendation for premature release, and the same has been communicated by the Home and Hill Affairs Department. Stop paragraph. As the recommendation of the SSRB has not been accepted by the Judicial Department, accordingly, the prayer sought for by the petitioner for premature release cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law.
SSRB has not, Lordship has held that not accepted by the Judicial Department. Judicial Department did not refuse it. The Judicial Department sent before the higher authority.
Who is the higher authority? It's
At home-
mentioned over here.
Yes.
Subsequently, Judicial Department has taken up further action
Yes.
from the competent authority, but the proposal has been rejected. This
Yes,
is what
by
has
the
been
Home
mentioned.
Department, by the Home Department. It is not the Judicial Department rejected.
By the Home
The Home
Department.
Department rejected.
ঠিক আছে?
In
Grateful.
presence of
Much grateful.
Home Department, there is a recommendation.
Recommendation
Your
is not
lordship
binding.
can interfere this, my lord.
No, not at this stage till you
Grateful.
challenge it.
No.
Till you challenge it.
এটা আপনাকে দিন।
ঠিক আছে, okay.
I have handed over a copy of.
My learned friend is also there. There is
Okay.
a my lord, order for payment of 21st RA bill. They don't have the funds. So my lord, an order needs to be
Which
passed.
item?
Item number 26. Very short matter.
26?
6.
I am not going to gallop. I take up matters absolutely
I-
clearly. Otherwise, somebody will come and say, see, I have been overtaken.
No, that's all.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord takes up the application matter from 2 p.m. Item number 570, 571, 572, my lord. It is a tagged matter. My lord, the petitioner, if your lordship is only seeking, had filed an
What are you
application.
mentioning now?
My lord, that is my lord 570. I shall bring my other side, my lord.
No, sorry. Everybody will bring the other side and the list
My
will
lord,
be
the
overturned.
fact is that the petitioner, my lord, has already passed a similar order before granting the petitioner to travel abroad, my lord. I am seeking the same, or petitioner is going to travel, my lord, on Saturday, my lord. That is my only predicament, my lord.
Today is Thursday.
My lord, my lord only
Right.
takes up application today only, my lord.
Yes.
I'm just only beseeching, my lord. Anytime it will not. My lord has passed a similar order pertaining to the same petitioner which is before your lordship today, my lord. On the last occasion, he has visited to China. This time he has been, my lord, invited from Russia for a business convention, my lord.
Yes.
And predicate offense
When
is
did
not.
the invitation come?
Invitation come last week only, my lord. We have filed the matter, and today, my lord, as my lord has kept this main writ petition on 2nd September, and we have filed the application on Monday, my lord. And while we are mentioning it today, so that my lord it can be taken up.
Which is the item number?
570 and 571, 572. 3 matters are tagged together, but I'm particularly praying for your lordship can application with regard to item number 572, my lord.
572.
52.
All right, bar করে রাখবেন. Bring your other side.
Grateful lordship.
This is the notice, my lord, I have served upon the Bhatparami.
Please wait.
But may I have your lordship's leave to mention?
Just one submission, ma'am. Ma'am, last time it was so.
Mr. Aditya Mondal mentioned the matter that regarding the lookout circular, item 572, this application, it had fallen from your ladyship to get hold of the other side. Mr. Chakraborty is appearing for.
Now it will not be taken up. Other matters will be taken up serially after I finish up all the regular matters. Then only it can
May
be
I
taken up.
request one thing, my lord? One indulgence. My lord, I have received their notice at 1:45. I could not take the instruction. Kindly keep it on Monday. I will do it.
No,
There
no,
I
not a question of instruction. It will abide by your ladyship's earlier orders only.
Check up. I am not going to take up now. Let me finish up my. I'll finish up my regular matters. Then it will be taken up. The mentioned matters. So come at around 3:30.
3:30, we'll be there.
May I have your lordship?
The list.
Item number 34. There is an interim order which is expiring tomorrow. Interim order.
It will be taken up.
Very good. Great.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the contemner 1, Principal Secretary UDMA.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the contemner number 2, the chairman of Mecklenburg Municipality. My lord, at the outset, lordship will kindly accept my unconditional apologies for not appearing yesterday. On the last occasion, there was a bereavement in my family, my lord. I could not come.
You could have kept somebody because the.
My lord, I am sorry, my lord.
You.
It happened all of a sudden,
Anyway,
my lord.
the order has the order been complied with?
No, my lord. It has not yet been complied with. My chairman has also changed, my lord. And since I have asked them, my lord, that by what, what is there, why did they not comply with, my lord? If your lordship kindly keeps it next week, my lord, I'll come with all the instructions, my lord. Because of some personal difficulty, my lord, I could not get all the instructions. And I will also, my lord, inform the learned advocate on record of the petitioner, give him the details of the new chairman, my lord.
Please come. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the order passed by the court has not been complied with till date. Stuff paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality seeks time to revert with instruction. Stuff next. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 18th September 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date with advance copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as party contemner in the instant contempt application and serve a copy of the contempt application upon the added party.
Lordship, affidavit of compliance by the contemner 2.
Contemner 2, my lord. The contemner 2 will
1,
be.
it says nothing.
Contemner number 2, affidavit of compliance by the contemner.
Contemner 1.
And change of name of contemner number 2, my lord.
Yes, add the present incumbent. Take the details from your learned.
Grateful, my lord. I'll supply, my lord. I'll give it to the learned.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
I appear for the alleged contempt. My lord, this matter, I must be very honest to your lordship, was pleased to adjourn it once on the ground that the SLP was pending. Because till now, yesterday, my lord, as it shows on the Supreme Court website, that it is tentatively fixed on 1st of September. It is there from the website. I've taken a screenshot, my lord. So, my lord, at least.
What was to be done?
My lord, certain payments were to be made.
Where is the petitioner? Is anybody there online? No? None appears on behalf of the petitioners at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits upon instruction that the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court is tentatively fixed on the 1st of September 2025. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter once again on 6th November 2025. An updated status of the Supreme Court matter shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. It is made clear that in the event no order is obtained from the Honorable Supreme Court prior to the adjourned date, comma, then an affidavit of compliance shall be filed.
Great. Lordship, date fixed, your Lordship?
It is on 6th of November.
That's great.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this is my petition.
I am
Rule,
appealing on behalf of the alleged contemner, my lord, with
rule has been issued.
with due diligence, my lord, I am made unconditional apology to not to comply the order. But my lord, something to I have to say, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
May I,
page
may I first
20.
place my case?
My lord, alleged contemner is present. My lord, he is
Who is the
present.
contemner?
Yes.
Who is the contemner?
Yes.
Who is the contemner?
Chairman for the minutes.
All right.
My lord, kindly.
Not only, the entire board of councillors.
The rule was issued against whom?
The entire board of councillors of Calcutta municipality.
The chairman and the executive officer. Are you representing the executive officer also?
Executive officer, the executive officer is not at this stage at that time in this municipality as on today. Another executive officer is here.
Shushanto Mondal is not there.
No one.
Implead the present incumbent. Take the name. Yes, what is your submission?
Kindly see, my lord, page 20 of the contempt application.
What was the direction?
Lordship, my lord will find.
Unauthorized construction.
I will take 4 weeks time to comply your lordship, but before my lord, I have something to say about the contempt application.
Yes.
See, my lord, page 20. My lord, third line. It is the abandonment of the petitioner, not fully communication of the action of not fully. Well, I am not fully. Well, then kindly see page 41 of the contempt application.
Yes.
Well, in page 41, in connection with the above mentioned, bottom, Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, Calcutta High Court, earlier direction to appear 31st July 24, the chairman for the municipality by the then it is kindly see page 45, 46, in compliance with the direction, page 46.
Yes, yes.
In compliance with the direction of Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha in WPA number 2416 of 2024, an inspection was.
No, hence it is not possible for us to confirm whether the respondents have encroached the road in question or not. It will be helpful for us if the area in question is measured by BLLRO. Yes, thereafter.
Thereafter, my lord, I enclose the question of it will be helpful for if area in question is measured by BLRO. I communicate to the BLRO. BLRO is not taking any action.
So you must follow up. There is a
No, my lord. If my lord senior friend has finished, then I will make.
Let me wait.
Yes.
Please wait.
Yes, my lord, I will then pursue, my lord. Within
Obviously, it was November 24. Yes. And now you say from your communication, it appears that this is a lowland. And now the monsoon season is continuing. You think he'll be able to comply the order within 4 weeks? It is absolutely impossible.
Well, look, I have to consult with the BLRO and I will take steps.
My lord, may I make the submissions now?
Yes.
My lord, this is absolutely contrary to what the statute says. they say that this land, whether this land has been encroached or not, has to be found by the BLLRO.
But then any
When such-
communication has been, any construction has been made or not?
Yes, my lord, there is construction.
There is a
There
construction.
is a construction.
Where is that?
My lord, may I kindly refer to my writ petition, page 108.
What is, you caused an inspection. Did you see if any construction is there or not?
Construction is there.
Whether the construction is in accordance with any plan sanctioned by you or not?
Actually, that
Please, Mr. Roy, please take instruction from her.
টা হচ্ছে এই যে গরিব মানুষদের যে বাড়ি তৈরি হয়
Please come.
সেই বাড়ি
The order of the court has not
My
been
lord, may I
complied
just
with.
make one more submission, my lord. 168.
168. It was constructed in 2015 and 2016.
On a land.
Whether any sanction plan is there or not.
হাউস হোল্ড যেগুলো গরিবের বাড়ি
Could not have been, my lord.
People.
It could not have been. There could not have been any sanction plan because it is on a common passage, a road.
There is a sanction plan.
Sir, আপনার বলা হয়ে গেলে একটু বলে দিন।
You have sanctioned a plan for raising construction
on a public road.
বলুন যে আমাদের যেটা
has not been complied with till date.
My lord, may I just.
The chairman of the Khodda municipality is personally present in court.
Prime Minister's PMO scheme, there is a PMO scheme, and in the PMO scheme,
please show, why don't you communicate the petitioner that this is the reasoned order so that he can take steps?
My lord, this.
You write that it is a lowland. I have to inquire from the BLLRO and then you go off to sleep. You cannot do that.
My lord,
you have to finish up the proceeding. Let the petitioner know he can take steps elsewhere.
My lord, this communication itself is bad. They say that whether the road is encroached or not, this road is not within the ambit of the BLLRO. As per 168, the road is within the ambit of the municipality. All public streets, if I may place 168, all public streets such and such vested in the municipality shall be under the control of the board of councillors, who shall cause the same. They are shirking away from their own responsibility.
For the municipality seeks time to file the affidavit of compliance. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 6th November 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes, I will file for wakalatnama in the department.
So you have not filed till now. Not filed. It is in your file. Leave granted to the advocate of the contemner to file wakalatnama in the department in course of the day. Stop. The personal appearance of the chairman stands dispensed with for the time being.
My lord, may I be granted leave to implead the present incumbent?
Yes, leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present who is
executive officer.
Executive officer of the municipality, and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added party.
Complaint will filed by the chairman.
Yes, let her file. Yes, call the next.
Well, this is my application.
I'm for the alleged contempt, my lord's order was complied with, my lord.
My lord, it has not been complied.
Possibly, my lord.
My lord, I've got the report from my client. I've taken instruction.
My lord, just my lord,
it has not been
on instruction, I am submitting, my lord. Gratuity amount was paid, my lord, entire. 8% interest was also paid.
It has not been paid.
My lord, possibly, my lord, current status is not within my learned friend's knowledge.
When did you pay?
My lord.
When did you pay?
Gratuity amount was, my lord, I am sure.
Kindly see your lordship.
Allow me to submit my.
Well, this is my application. I'll be allowed to make submission first. My lord, kindly come.
My lord, I have to answer the my lord's queries, my lord. My lord, the gratuity amount was paid, my lord. On my lord, 5th August 2025. My lord, check is copy of check is with my bill. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, so far as my lord interest is concerned, my lord, 8%, calculating the 8%, the same was well as disbursed on 26th August 2025, my lord. My lord,
6 day before yesterday.
Yes, my lord. Allow me, my lord, to submit, my lord, the compliance report, my lord, within, my lord, 15 days, my lord. My lord. And now, my lord, possibly, my lord.
All right, yes.
My lord, so far as the interest part is concerned, I've got no instruction.
He says day
Because he
before
said
yesterday.
26.
On instruction,
My lord, other things. The petitioner retired from service in the month of February 2023. So from 2023 February to August to July 2025, 27 months. He has received pension for 12 months, 17 months due. And he says he has complied. Kindly see your lordship's order. I've got the report from the client. Instruction.
How much the calculation? Is the calculation proper?
My lord, calculation, so far as my lord, kindly come to my lord.
How many months pension have you paid?
My lord, pension is releasing, my lord, month by month
It is
towards,
not
my lord,
released.
all the employees, my lord. There is some difficulties in the regarding, my lord, payment of pension. Not only the petitioner, my lord, in every month, in each and every pensioner, my lord, not getting their pension in due time, my lord.
You are the municipality or who?
Municipality, my lord.
Why is the employees of the municipality, retired employees, not getting pension in time?
Due to crunch of fund, my lord.
Crunch of fund. The court is going to take judicial notice of this.
They are, my lord, kindly see, my lord. They are releasing one by one, my lord. To so far as, my lord, each and every, like that of the other employees, he is also getting, my lord, the pension.
You cannot delay in payment of pension.
My lord,
They are retired people with
17
no
months
other
are not
income. 17 months pension is due.
This is not within my knowledge. If it is so, my lord,
Take instruction and pay off all the dues prior to the adjourned date. Learned advocate for the contemner submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. The pension and the interest on account of delayed payment of pension has also been released. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that 17 months pension is due. Stop. Learned advocate for the municipality seeks a fortnight's time for filing the affidavit of compliance. So, in view of such submission, release the matter on 11th September. Stop. Affidavit of compliance.
After some time.
You said fortnight. That is the reason fortnight has been fixed. 2 weeks time you said. You only prayed for 2 weeks time.
3 weeks, my lord. I have to.
Why?
3 weeks, my lord. So I have to take instruction whether the pension, the position of the pension, my lord, which will be complied with, my lord.
18th of September.
My lordship.
Shall be served in advance upon the learned advocate for the petitioner.
When the matter will appear on
18th of September.
Number 1.
Already copy has been served upon the alleged contemner. This, your lordships heard the matter. This is a checkered history in this case.
What happened? Order complied or not?
No, but because, my lord, the last portion of your lordship's order, your lordship kindly see. Page 96 of my present contempt application.
What is to be done now?
Gratuity and the provident fund in account of the Sapon who has been appointed at that time. That has not been accounted in my favor as per your lordship's direction. That is my complaint. And another thing, though, my lord, it was not there. My lord.
If it is not there, then don't say your gratuity and
what happens, my lord? So, my lord, district inspector has given the effect of my service as per your lordship's order from the date of appointment of the Sapon. But in the pension, in my service book, that was not noted. That is my instruction, but that I have not written in this context.
Did Sapon refund the money? Sapon is liable to refund the money received by him on account of salary as he was not eligible to be appointed. Oh, Shapon, all right. Refrains from passing. Shapon will not get any financial benefit hereafter, even though the benefit. All right. To permit Shapon to perform duties. The appointment will be cancelled. Shabitri within a fortnight. He was given notional benefit from the date Shapon was appointed.
Yes, ma'am.
Now she has retired.
Swapon has not been.
No, not Shapon. Shabitri. You are for
No,
Shabitri.
no, Savitri is not
In
retired.
service.
Savitri is in service.
What do you want?
My lord, the
But kindly
service
come to
benefit,
14,
that is
14
the
December order of your lordship, my lord. 14 December 2023. Damages for non-compliance of that, my lord. 14 December 2023 passed in
এর পরের অর্ডারটা কোথায়?
CPN 1052 of 2023.
সেইটা কোথায়? Page 111.
Here judgment was passed on 24th of March 23.
Thereafter, my lord, against that order,
One contempt was there.
one contempt that was disposed of, my lord,
14 December
page 111.
111. Yes.
My lord, the second paragraph.
Yes.
The provident fund and gratuity which was credited in the account of Swapon shall be credited in favor of the petitioner in terms of the order of approval. That was not given to my account.
Now it has been given.
No, my lord. What happened, my lord? I am repaying the DI, my lord. DI has written numerous letters to the school for the calculation. What is to be done? What will be refunded by the Swapon and what will be paid? That will be paid to the Savitri. But in spite of several communications, day after day, my lord, the school has not done anything. Well, I have the communications.
Why don't you take steps against the principal, the headmaster, whoever is there?
Lordship, where order is there, my lord, they are bound to take action.
Certainly, but you are the supervising authority of the school, so
We have written letters, numerous letters after your lordship's order, my lord. Those are there, my lord. They accepted the same. In spite of that, nothing has been done on their part.
Is the school also a contemptor?
No, my lord. Yeah, without the leave of this honorable court, my lord, I cannot make them party because this communication has not been made to me that they have written to him.
Please come.
My office order says it has been sent to the petitioner.
The direction passed by the court on 14th December 2023, directing the provident fund and gratuity amount credited in the account of Shapon to be credited in favor of the petitioner Shabitri has not been complied till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Paschim Mendipur submits that numerous communications were made
May I hand over this?
by the District Inspector of Schools to the school authority for taking steps in compliance of the court's order, but the teacher in charge of the school is not cooperating with the DI. Stop. Paragraph. As the court directed the District Inspector of Schools to take steps in the matter, accordingly, the DI is directed to take necessary steps to follow up the matter with the teacher in charge of the school. Stop. The teacher in charge is directed to provide the necessary calculation and the information as sought for by the DI. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the teacher in charge fails to take steps in terms of the order passed by the court and stands in the way of the compliance of the court's order, then necessary coercive steps may be taken against the school authority. Stop. Next. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 11th September 2025. Stop. The DI shall, in the meantime, obtain all necessary calculation from the school. The communications made by the District Inspector of Schools to the school authority be written with the records.
Copy has been handed over. One copy.
All right. Service is taken on record.
For the applicant.
My lord, pursuant to Lordship's direction, my lord, I have served notice, my lord, upon the, my lord, the contempt number 2, my lord, that is the, my lord, Devdatta Mukherjee, my lord, the Assistant Director of Pension, my lord. In spite of receiving the notice, my lord, nobody is appearing, my lord. I have served thrice, my lord, upon the DPPG. But his presence is required, my lord.
Pension has been released in terms of your lordship's order, but
my lord, in fact, my lord, on the similar circumstances, my lord, same employees, my lord, they have received the pension without recasting, my lord. They are working, my lord, under Durgapur Municipal Corporation. My lord, Lordship kindly sees, my lord, their pension papers I have annexed in the writ petition, as well as Lordship kindly see their pension papers, my lord, 3-4 employees on the same post.
Where is the court's order? Who represented the state in that matter?
Yes, but the court's order, my lord, the operative part, my lord, page 20.
No, the appearance I want to see. Indranil Roy and Taposh Kumar Mondal for the state. Please come. None represents the contempt number 2 despite service. Stop. The communicating letter of the learned advocate along with the postal receipt and the track report filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let notice be served upon Mr. Indranil Roy and Mr. Taposh Kumar Mondal, learned advocates who represented the state respondents in the writ petition. Stop. Next. Specific instruction shall be obtained by the learned advocates with regard to the reason for providing pension to the petitioner after recasting the what has been recasted?
My lord, the scale has been recasted.
The scale of pay.
Scale of pay has been recasted.
Of the petitioner. 18th of September.
My lord, and my lord's order has been clarified, my lord. My lord, that DPPG, my lord, he has clarified my lord's order.
Let us see.
the corporation is represented by.
My lord, matter will appear, my lord.
18th of September.
Lord, should I serve notice upon the
learned
advocate appearing on it as well?
Yes, my lord.
Grateful.
I am sitting for alleged contempt to the members of the Gram Panchayat. My lord, now I am filing my affidavit of service for order your lordships dated, my lord, dated on 14 November 2024. My lord, now my lord, the HDO has said on appeal over the order of the Honorable High Court. And he flouted the order of the Honorable High Court. As such, he may be added as a contempt petition. And I am filing my lord supplementary affidavit.
What has the SDO done? What has the SDO done?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, kindly see supplementary evidence.
Hey, देखिए to Pradeep.
On the part of the members of Panchayat, my lord, we have complied your entire order.
All right. What was the order?
There was direction upon the members.
Members of the panchayat to take steps.
Yes.
It has been forwarded to the SDO.
Madam, we have found that there is certain illegal construction. there.
Whatever, you have forwarded to the SDO. Now SDO has taken further steps. How can that be gone into in the contempt application?
Well, come in. Yeah, as per your lordship's order, my lord, kindly see, directed to the panchayat, all of the members of the panchayat consider and representation within 3 weeks. In the event, aforesaid respondent each of the consider opinion that the construction has been made either in violation of the plan sanction or devoid the sanction plan, the necessary steps shall be taken to deal with the such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. My lord, after filing contempt application and service upon the contemptor, my lord, the contemptor, my lord, pass order, my lord, page supplementary affidavit, page 8.
Yes.
তদন্ত রিপোর্ট লাস্ট fourth.
Yes, then what?
পরিষ্কার যে উল্লেখ যে আশিস বৈদ্য সমিতি সাতটা
Yes, it is all right. Then
thereafter my lord, the অর্ডারের প্রতিলিপি সুতরাং অদ্য সভায় উপস্থিত সদস্যগণ সিদ্ধান্ত নিলাম যে উক্ত কেসে দেখা যায় যে পক্ষগণ স্বীকার করিয়াছেন যে অনুমতি ছাড়া তার পাকা গৃহ নির্মাণ করিয়াছেন। সুতরাং অদ্য সভায় আমরা উপস্থিত সদস্যগণ এই সিদ্ধান্ত নিলাম যে এই বিষয়ে পঞ্চায়েত আইন অনুযায়ী SDO
do not read. It has been forwarded to the SDO.
SDO as now my lord, SDO as the executing officer to execute the order of the execute the order of the concerned panchayat.
No, you showing me the book.
No. Now the SDO is the executing officer to execute the order of the panchayat.
Right.
Now SDO exceeded the power. He passed the order demolition of my petitioners.
The
And
petitioner,
private respondent, other respondent who is not a party.
the petitioner filed the writ petition challenging illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent.
Private respondent, yes.
ঠিক আছে? The court considered the writ petition and disposed of the same by directing the panchayat to consider and dispose of the petitioner's objection alleging unauthorized construction. Stop. The panchayat has considered the matter and has detected unauthorized construction. Stop. The records of the case were forwarded to the subdivisional officer for taking further necessary steps. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the subdivisional officer and has filed a supplementary affidavit challenging his action. Stop. The court is of the opinion that any steps taken by the subdivisional officer is gives rise to a fresh cause of action which cannot be adjudicated in the instant contempt application. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum for remedy, challenging the order of the SDO in accordance with law, if so advised.
My lord, he passed the order.
Taken on record.
My lord, kindly see the SDO, the executing officer, my lord, only to execute the order of the concerned person. But he passed the impugned order by demolishing the petitioner's order, and who is another
Next.
person. My lord.
Yes.
This is my formal application to be addressed to the party in the contempt matter. But my client being aggrieved by your lordship's order passed in a contempt matter 10th of July 2025. My client approved before the division bench, and division bench has passed an order because whatever the points I agitated, since I was not a party, the court has made me a party. In fact,
where is the division bench's order?
My lord?
Division bench's order?
That has been annexed to the petition. My lord, it's a formal application.
My lord, this application is a fraud on the court. My lord, I'll demonstrate what they are doing. They are enlarging the scope of the
applicant make his submission.
My lord, I'll show.
Where is the application? কোথায় application টা কোথায়?
204 এ আছে। ওটা 204 এ।
Can you attach to 205 and 204? Can.
One or two, so the number goes.
Can in CPAN 603?
The number goes.
10272.
603. In CPN malware 603 of 2025. Can 1.
Can CPAN এতে can বলছো?
No rule was issued.
CRC কি করে?
It was against the.
There are inmates, unless the police helps us to vacate them, we cannot.
No, was any contempt rule issued? No.
No, Lord, in the previous. My lord, in the.
কার সাথে কাকে গোলাচ্ছে দেখুন।
That my lord's order is at 10 July, my lord.
Yeah, 19th August. 19th August.
19th August দেখুন তো কেন আছে কি?
File them. 20th August দেখুন 19th file 20th August number আছে.
Please wait, let the file be made in order. The cannot be filed, found out. Just wait. Call the next matter, please. এই বুদ্ধ দেখুন ওখানে ফাইলটা ক্যানটা দেখুন।
I appear for the alleged contender.
Where is the petitioner?
He is there. She is there.
Yes.
Last occasion Lordship on 7th August Lordship. A copy of an application for modification was handed over to us. And Lordship thereafter, that is on 7th August. Thereafter Lordship on 12th August, my client was served with a notice. We request your presence for joint field verification. And that was took place on 18th of August 2025 Lordship. Till date,
no report.
This is any report.
Well, I've given one, my lord.
All right.
There are little. This little, yes. This is I have handed up the joint inspection report to my learned friend. I'll also hand up one to the court, my lord. To Devanata. A second.
Yes.
Well, there are some complication in the matter, my lord. May I indicate, my lord?
No complication.
Has to. We have to solve it. That is what, my lord. I'm just may I indicate, take one minute of my lord's valuable time.
What is the use? It's too short. The time is too short.
Then, my lord, allow me to use an opposition also. My lord, why I say
contempt?
Why I say this? My lord, 19 this LA case pertains to river embankment in 1974. Lord, in 2012, certain lands, Lord, were taken for ILA. Lord, we find that in the 2012 proceedings, award has been paid to them. Some of the lands, Lord, we find are similar to that of 1974. So we need to segregate those for which we have already paid compensation. Allow me to use an affidavit on this, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, if they want to, my lord, defer to my joint inspection report, let them, my lord.
Lordship, affidavit to opposition has already been filed in their in connection with the writ petition, Lordship. They have already filed their opposition. After considering their opposition, Lordship, the order passed.
What is the plot number pursuant to which you are seeking the compensation?
Two 2717 by 2803 and 2710 and Lordship, there is a typographical error 2752 that should be 2725. In my annexure, Lordship, it is appearing, Lordship, plot number is appearing, Lordship.
It is mentioned 2752 is wrong.
Yes, Lordship.
This is wrong. This has been mentioned in page 2 of this report.
Right.
Yes, Lordship.
2752 was not involved in election.
No, she says.
Yes, Lordship. This is a typographical error, Lordship. At paragraph 2, at page 5.
So 2717 by 2803, 2712 by 2810, 2717 by 2804. They are all ILA acquisition, not yet utilized by the irrigation department.
But Milord, the amount has been paid. These Milord on the right hand side, the 12717 by 2804, 2717 by 2810. These Milord, we have paid the compensation to the petitioners. For these Milord, we have already paid. Now in the 1974 also these plots were involved. I cannot pay doubly, Milord.
Obviously, you cannot pay
I
double
should not, rather.
compensation.
I should not.
So
So that is the reason, Milord, I want to come with a chart on which of the plots, what area is already paid to them. Be it ILA, be it 1974. If compensation is once paid, I'm not supposed to, Milord, pay it twice.
Yes.
Milord, allow me to, Milord, come back.
There is no award was passed, Lordship. So there is no question of paying.
Did you receive compensation ever?
In 2012. Well, will kindly put the question if she has received the compensation in ILA case of 2012. These plots were in.
Exception to this report, Lordship, which has filed today.
There is nothing to where you can file an exception.
They have filed already an application for modification.
Yes. Modification is for some other purpose.
Today I'm not pressing it.
The modification application will be rendered infructuous if the authority is able to prove that compensation has already been paid.
Milord, some portion. I say, Milord, I do not say
Yes,
in
some portion.
entirety. I do not say that, Milord.
They filed their opposition and
listen, from your this report also,
My Lord.
the measurements and everything is not very clear as to which portion you have paid compensation, which portion you have not.
May I indicate one thing, Milord? On the left hand side, your Lordship sees plot number 2710 and 2730.
Yes.
This is any case, Milord, is payable.
All right.
This is in any case, this is payable.
Right.
So, Milord, I should act upon paying this.
All right.
And Milord, allow me to file a report or opposition before Lordship stating what on the right plots of the right hand side, what amount has been paid to them.
Not in the way of an opposition. This is only regarding payment.
Well,
right. And since you have accepted that the plot numbers in the left are required to be paid,
my Lord,
why don't you take
I will just immediately take steps for payment. I will kindly, the irrigation department is the requiring body.
Yes.
Lord, I need cooperation from them also. I will kindly,
Who are
your
the
Lordship,
government?
no, it is not so. It doesn't happen, my Lord. Everyone tries to pass on the buck, my Lord. Your Lordship knows better than.
There, hold them up tightly.
I will kindly
Do
make
not
them
leave.
I will kindly make them a party.
They have filed their opposition in the writ petition, Lordship. There nowhere it has been stated that I have received compensation.
That will be, record will show that.
They will come up with records to show that they have paid and you have received. Not only passing award, it has to go to your bank account.
Absolutely, my Lord. I will kindly add the irrigation and party, my Lord, to these proceedings.
Who has given you the instruction?
Well, this is from the irrigation department.
Then the
I appreciate this inspection. During inspection, the LA department is not involved. They carried their inspection on their own without involving us. My lord, we could have also, my lord, assisted them on this. That will help us. My lord will decide, my lord.
Two departments under the same body
True, my lord.
is not cooperating.
But at times, my lord, we whatever difficulty we face, my lord, we indicate before the court. My lord.
In the contempt, who is the party, irrigation or the land?
Land, my lord. Land.
LA.
I'll take note of this letter.
Was the irrigation the requiring body a party in the writ?
No, my lord.
Nowhere.
If
they are not parties in the writ, how can they be added up in contempt? Technically, there are problems.
No, Lordship.
For furtherance of my lord's order, your lordship can always, my lord, add in contempt jurisdiction, my lord.
A field inspection report prepared by the Irrigation and Waterways Directorate. Filed in court is taken on record. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contender submits that that compensation in respect of certain portions of the land involved in the instant writ petition was already paid to the petitioner.
In a separate LA case, my lord.
In a separate land acquisition case, within bracket ILA acquisition, in the year 2012. Stop. Next. It has, however, been admitted that certain portion of the compensation in respect of the plot numbers 2710 and 2730 are payable to the petitioner. Stop. Next. Petitioners have the department is directed to take necessary steps for assessing the compensation and payment of the same in respect of the plots utilized by the department.
Can you mention the numbers?
2710 and that has
Once more, my lord.
Achha. As regards the plots where the authority submits that payment of compensation has already been made, comma, a report be filed disclosing the figures of calculation showing payment and the documents in support thereof that money has actually been received by the claimants. Stop. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 25th of September. Release the matter for further consideration on 13th of November. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the report to be prepared by the authority.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes. And the ক্যানটা যখন এলো আপনি ফাইলের সাথে রাখবেন।
Order is at page number 118.
কোনটা কেন? কতগুলো কেন? 203 can 1 and can 2. Have been filed by your client.
Here, the 3 applications. One can application for addition of party in contempt
petition.
Yes.
One can application in writ petition and one recalling application in writ petition.
Well, these two applications are fraud on the court. These two applications, my lord, will kindly take up Justice Mantha's order, which gives them a very limited scope. The other day, they also endeavored to get a stay from this court behind their back by misleading my lord also. My lord will kindly take up Justice Mantha's order for a moment.
Take up the application, my lord, person to which one?
This is absolutely misleading submissions have been made, my lord.
Just wait, submission has not been made. The cans have just been placed on the table. Which one would you like to place?
Takes up the application, one of the in connection with the CPN, my lord.
CPAN, all right. Yes, what is your submission?
Your lordship, can you see at page 118, it is the order of the division bench.
118. Without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the writ petitioners or any other parties to the proceeding, the appellants are added as party respondents to the contempt. So the division bench has already added them as
Yes,
parties
that
to
is
the contempt.
the formal application, my lord, to be added as the party in this case.
The appellant may take out any other proceeding in need of his contention.
Only content. They venture writ petition. They want to turn the clock back to 1. They were fence sitter for all these 3 years.
No, I get it. But then did you challenge the order of the division bench somewhere else? Before
My lord,
the
I will.
higher
My lord, I
forum?
reserve my right to. I reserve my right to. My lord, I reserve my right to. My lord will kindly record my submission. I reserve my right to that part. My lord, the operative part where paragraph 10 of it.
Yes, paragraph 10, they have already been added as parties.
They have already been added as parties. As my lord, this order, this part of the order is draconian, my lord, because this will open floodgates. My lord, everyone will come. My lord, no right to property flows from there. I will not assail it here. I will not. I can't agitate it here, my lord. I reserve my right to challenge this part of the order, my lord.
Yes. So what
In
can
the
you
higher
say
court,
now?
my lord.
Now, if the division bench has already added them, then the
My
court
lord,
has
added them only in the contempt. Only in the contempt they have been added. And anyway, as far as their applications are concerned, my lord, I'll give opposition to it. My lord, it's absolutely fraud. Misrepresentations are big there. Complete. My lord, they want to turn the clock back to 1 after 3 years. My lord, the developer had participated in his writ petition, my writ petition. The my lord's order had been tested in division bench. Nowhere these people were to be seen.
Where is the challenge to the order of the single bench before the division bench? Who challenged it?
That was challenged by the developer. That particular writ petition was dismissed.
Page 27 of your lordship, the contempt petition.
My lord, in the contempt petition, my lord will find that page 27. My lord, they were not to be seen here. My lord, where all the remedies were exhausted. Now they come as a fence sitter. Now they want to turn the clock back to 1.
Which has passed, my lord, disposing the DT application in a particular way, and that order had already been acted upon by the parties. Therefore, my lord, your lordship subsequent in contempt petition, whatever the order has been passed in my respective submissions, that order could not have been passed. This is precisely the point. All other issues are not involved right now, my lord, before lordship, my lord.
What is he saying? All other issues are not involved, my lord. In one breath, he's saying all other issues are not involved. In another breath, my lord, he said he wants to reopen the writ petition, which has been discussed 3 years back. He makes I'm sorry to say he's senior, but he makes misleading submissions before the court. But the other day he ventured my lord's court behind our back without giving us a notice and tried to obtain an interim order. While mentioning we are grateful my lord rejected that.
Thing is, at the contempt stage, how can a third party be given an opportunity?
Exactly, my lord.
I cannot.
Rightly, my lord, we will assail that part of the order. We will assail that part of the order, my lord. My lord can record my submission to that extent.
I am adjourning. You take steps in the matter wherever you want to go.
I will, my lord. I am so grateful. My lord will kindly record my submissions also on this.
The appellate court, there is a stay of your lordships on upon the Bali municipality not to proceed
For
the
10 days.
for 10
For 10 days. Only for 10 days from the order, not now. For 10 days.
10 days is over?
Well, my
Yeah,
prayer,
by long back, my lord, long back.
Kindly clarify us, otherwise we are the difficulties.
well, my prayer would be before also for extension
we
of
have
that order because the honorable
My lord will not kindly pass in interim without any hearing, my lord, in that case. My lord will not kindly pass. My lord will not
When did you say you purchased the property?
Right.
Which property? The portion that has been detected to be unauthorized?
I do not know
My lord,
any.
entire building, my lord,
You may not
unauthorized.
know anything. You are not required to know. You tell me you purchased the property after the building and which has been declared to be unauthorized.
I do not know. I come to know of the order. Bali municipal has passed an order. My precise point is, my lord, that is a different issue altogether.
When did you purchase the property?
My lord, prior to your losses or passing or disposing of the repetition.
All right, but then
My lord, but
you
contempt,
purchased it from the
prior
developer.
to bylaws order, there was other order also of
The
justice.
developer was a party in the writ petition.
Because he is a party.
The developer challenged the order before the appellate forum and lost.
And the civil,
Yes, my lord.
Civil forum also lost. Where is your
Everywhere,
right?
my lord.
Where is your right?
Everywhere they have lost.
My
Well,
right,
now they want to
I have
reopen the
not
petition.
passed the losses direction first.
Why will you be given a further
Because your losses said so. All interested parties to be heard.
If
My lord, Justice Mantha's
I-
order, my lord, Justice Mantha's order gives you that liberty to dismiss this matter in the limine. My lord will kindly consider Justice Mantha's orders paragraph 14. My lord can decide it in the limine and throw them out, my lord.
parties are not demolished there. We have given total map, my lord. It is their knowledge. They have annexed in their application also. If they clarify before your lordship, then your lordship can.
My lord can decide it here and now and dismiss them, my lord.
Sketch which has been
Page
found.
94 of their application.
Which application? CPAN?
Their CAN application, my lord.
In CPAN?
CPAN also, my lord.
No, CAN application in CPAN?
Yes.
Page 9?
Page 92 is our report.
Page 92?
Yes, my lord. Before that, we have
Page 92. Yes, report.
And before that, page from 88, 89, the whole, we have given the total deviation part and the map 90, page 90.
93.
90.
90 also. Yes, 90.
9091.
91.
Yes, my lord. And 92 is the again the report. Subsequently, they have annexed.
Which portion is the applicant?
The applicant, then we have to give we have to give went and inspected the premises because they
the applicant must be knowing which portion did you purchase. Which is the portion that you purchased from the map? Show me please. 90, 91, 93 maps are there. Which portion did you purchase? Which portion? Please show.
But my learned junior say he can't say more often, but which portion he has purchased.
Then you have to
But I
point out.
I have the convinced deed, but annexed to this petition.
Yes.
Show me.
Page 76.
Please show me.
76 is the schedule.
Yes, where is the schedule? Can you identify which portion?
No,
Plan they have not attached.
Memo of Confederation is
136 is one flat.
Page 43.
Measuring 462.
No, can one night.
Including 20% such and such.
No, the CPAN.
In the writ petition.
In the read petition ওরা attach করেছে এটা ওটা দর্শক দেখছে না
Same schedule.
এটা অন্য
In the north shop room number G9 from the sketch map Is G9 anywhere mentioned? Oh, south open space, main entrance and open space, page 36 I am looking at in CPAN, in the application connected with the CPAN.
In CPAN, they have not annexed the map with the deed, but in the deed petition,
Petition can one.
Lordship will take up this below.
Can one. Yes.
43.
Page 43.
Page 43.
They have annexed. So, we will compare for it.
Yes, 43 they have annexed. Flat number 1.
Open space shop from the side.
Shop side ही तो deviation আছে. Automatic.
Deviation is in all the floors.
All
Deviation is in all the floors.
and within all the side. So এমনি আসবে এটা deviation এর মধ্যে.
Lordship compares with page 93, my lord. All sides have deviations.
All sides have deviation. And this is somewhere in the deviated portion.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
At least a portion of the flat.
A portion of the flat is
Ground floor.
unauthorized. So nothing doing.
But no completion certificate of the building. No completion certificate of the building.
Why the order is bad? They cannot justify because we have given the plan, we have inspected, and from
Tell me one thing, if the developer has been heard, right? He is the person responsible for making the unauthorized construction. Where is the further scope of granting any opportunity of hearing to any subsequent purchaser and something?
Act says that after hearing the owner of the building.
Yes.
My lord, no right to property flows.
Developer.
My lord, there are settled proposition of law, no right to property flows to unauthorized.
Let the court apply the mind. If you continuously go on making submission, nobody can be heard.
My lord, I did.
Section
Yes.
18 says that the board of councillor, after giving owner of the building reasonable opportunity of being heard. Now the developer is holding the power for the owner. He has appeared, the owner was represented. Their case is that a portion has been sold to them. So on that day, they also become owner. So they have a independent right of hearing. That is their case. Which I say, my lord, that apart from this submission, do they
That
have any
they
other
were not
submission?
heard.
Right of hearing. Let them satisfy your lordship that they have some case on merit. Your lordship will direct us to consider.
Yes, tell me.
And they have not
My
approached us for
submission is very
detailed
short. But I'm not going into the issues which my land is pointing out. Because this is not a matter where this should be discussed. But this is completely separate issue. If my building has to be pulled down, it will be pulled down. I'm not saying anything. Question is in a contempt matter where a lordship passed a specific direction to deal with and dispose of the matter, and the matter ends there. Once, my lord, it was merged with the Bali municipality. Bali municipality was merged with the Howrah. Howrah, my lord, passed once an order, and Howrah, after passing an order, then, my lord, the matter came before lordship. Your lordship said, my lord, that Bali will pass the order, and specifically said, my lord, the all parties to be heard, and matter was disposed of accordingly. Matter was, my lord, the heard and disposed of. Bali, my lord, passed an order. Now that was the end of the issue of your lordship in connection with your main order. Therefore, my lord, they could not proceed further, but in filing a contempt application to go far behind your lordship's parent order. This is my basic point.
What does the parent order say?
Parent order said only disposal of the dealing with the unauthorized construction.
So it is a very bad submission on the part of whoever it is making, that after the authority detects unauthorized construction, the authority is not required to take any step.
No,
Is this
so
your
it will
submission?
It will authority take steps, my lord. The order either to retain or to pass.
That is different.
That is the order. Because that, my lord, the implementation stage, my lord, is to be done by the municipality itself. If the municipality does not do that, my lord, then somebody's, my lord, right may exercise by filing an independent petition. Not, my lord, in connection with that. My lord, I'll show to your lordship, my lord, the orders one after another, my lord, what your lordship have passed an order.
Yes.
And then, my lord, I'll, my lord, come with, my lord, the judgment to show to your lordship whether in a sitting in contempt, what my lord is observing, whether the court, my lord, go, far, my lord, beyond the scope of the main or parent order.
That is your way. That is your way of interpreting as to what will.
It's not my interpretation. My interpretation, my lord, always comes from the judgment, from the court, my lord, which I've learned
Right.
over the years. But this is my learning, my lord, from the bench itself.
Yes.
It's not my personal view. But personal
yes,
view
yes,
is there.
it's
But I find, my lord, my personal view is supported by the judicial pronouncement.
right. Now, you show that the portion that you are occupying is constructed authorizedly. What do you have got to
Well,
show?
first of all, my lord, my lord, the request to your lordship, my lord, to consider whether your lordship can, my lord, put that question to me in the contempt application right now.
All right. You please show. You have a right. You say you have a right to that property. Show me that
I have a right to property. I have a right to property, and that is the reason, and they're protected by civil court order right now.
What does the civil code say?
Civil code, right, my lord, right or wrong? I challenge, my lord, when the
No, what does the civil code say?
civil court has not to, my lord,
Demolish.
Well, it's a barred suit, my lord. Justice Mantha has also recorded. It's a non-starter, the civil court's order. Doesn't need to be dealt with.
Not to change the nature and,
I'm sure.
not to change the nature
77.
and character of the property.
77.
An unauthorized construction will be kept alive only because a civil court has passed order not to change the nature and character of the property.
That will be looked into. That is looked into in a particular manner, in a particular forum. I'm not answering.
But the suit is barred.
My lord. Because, my lord, this is, my lord, to be, because it is civil court order, exercise his own, my lord, the wisdom, the civil court passed an order.
Yes.
They have gone before the civil court. Civil court, my lord, will look into the issue, whether that will be retained or not. It may be cancelled. But there is no issue, my lord, my lord, because whether that order, my lord, client, whether on what basis their client has gone there, and what the court, my
Well,
lord,
this order is a nullity, ab initio. It's a nullity ab initio.
Island applications to be added as a party there. That is when the case is pending.
It's a nullity, my lord.
Consider,
That order is a nullity.
Maybe nullity, but nullity is to be said.
It passed ab initio in a forum which it suffers from quorum non juris. My lord, my senior must know this. It's a order suffering from quorum non juris.
Where I'm to submit, what submissions? Well, I'm not going into roving the issue, the other the points to be agitated in a particular case when it is coming up. You know, can you see this order? You know, she initially passed this order. September 5th September, she passed initial order at page 84.
Mr. Banerjee, are you sure that the property that the applicant has purchased is not within the authorized portion and some portion will be unauthorized?
Then we have to do one inspection so far as this portion is concerned.
Yes.
If the permits us not to go ahead with the rest.
Otherwise, suppose the portion that the applicant has purchased falls within the authorized area, then there is no difficulty.
Shall not demolish.
There is no difficulty at all.
Has to plan. That is the most he can say, that hearing should have been given, but the owner has been given hearing. So what more not he can say? Let him show that it is not.
Well, can he?
That the map is incorrect.
Well, he has been a fence sitter for 3 years. We sought to be added in the appeal, and they were sitting quiet for the developer to exhaust all his remedy.
Only point, my lord, is a separate cause of action.
Hearing was held on.
It is not a separate.
January he purchased.
Yes.
This proceeding went on from 2022. 21. So he never intervened.
Whether the contempt action could be filed even after the 1 year, more than 1 year.
Well, that part lordship's order, it started again from September 22.
Well, when he purchased, there was a subsisting demolition order by Howrah Municipality. Howrah Municipal Corporation.
No, nothing. He didn't compare. He purchased it. Now he's saying, I have a right of hearing.
And my lord, he has been a fence sitter for these 3 years. Didn't see, but it didn't add himself party anywhere. Goes and surreptitiously filed a non-starter suit and showing that order.
Quite doubtful as to whether the applicant can be given any opportunity of hearing at this stage in the contempt. I am very doubtful.
As far as the
My lord.
injunction order is concerned, my lord, kindly check section 408.
What thing?
My lord, the injunction order. My lord, it is a non-maintainable order.
Basically, sees this judgment, my lord, the only one paragraph of the Supreme Court, and then
My lord, that is a quorum non juris.
How you can be added as a party in a contempt?
Court, my lord, the division bench has already added me as party.
Yes. This I can understand. This is where what is
This is what I will begins. Submit before the court. The court, my lord, said, my lord, at the first instance, you go, I am adding you party. You ventilate your points of argument before the bench. That is the reason.
And also said, my lord,
can be heard from you. I cannot follow. What is new that can be heard because your developer was heard?
It is the legal issue to be heard from me that in a contempt proceeding, your lordship, my lord, it is, my lord, up to what stage your lordship can proceed, my lord, in a contempt matter. That is my only point, because it is separate cause of action as arisen after the passing of the order by your lordship, my lord.
That will be submitted by the contemner, the party affected, whoever. Who are you? You.
I'm affected, but I maybe even if I consider, my lord, that I'm not in a proper place, my lord. You can see the judgment, my lord. You can consider this.
There was nothing, my lord, beyond the original order. Your lordship only directed implementation through police. So for compliance of that order, nothing new is added to the order, in my humble understanding.
And my lord will kindly consider Justice Mantha's paragraph 12, where they have where the lordships have said the single bench may proceed and decide the application filed by the parties in accordance with law and uninfluenced by any observation made herein above. It is made absolutely clear that the court has not interfered with any order
bench on
passed by the
13th
single
August 2025 in mat number 1276 of 2025. Can 1 of 25, can 2 of 25. নামটা একটু লিখে নেবেন তো। The court mentions without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the writ petitioners or any other parties to the proceedings the appellants are added. How can it be? I am sorry, I cannot follow. Acha. On Atotarike has been placed before this court, wherefrom it appears that the appellants who were not parties in the writ proceeding have been added as party respondents in the contempt application. Stop. The said addition has been made without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the writ petitioners or any other parties to the proceeding. Stop. Paragraph. The Honorable Division Bench, however, has been pleased to note that the court has not interfered with any of the orders passed by the single bench. And the single bench may proceed to decide the application filed by the parties in accordance with law, uninfluenced by any observation made herein above. Stop. The Bali municipality has been directed not to proceed with the demolition for a period of 10 days from date. Stop. The matter relates to demolition of an unauthorized construction. Stop. Initial order of demolition was passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. When?
2nd May 2022.
On 2nd May 2022. Stop. As the jurisdiction of the subject property thereafter fell within the Bali municipality.
Prior to that, November 21.
Accordingly, the court directed the Bali municipality to reconsider the issue of unauthorized construction afresh. Stop. The Bali municipality inspected the property and afforded opportunity of hearing to the owner. Stop. Upon detection of unauthorized construction, notice of demolition has been issued. Stop. At this stage,
Once the contempt petition was disposed of, once
the
contempt petition-
applicant approached the Honorable Division Bench. With the allegation that the applicant who claims to have purchased a portion of the property constructed unauthorizedly in January 2022. কি বললাম?
My lord.
Has approached না আরেকবার বলুন।
Claims to have purchased portion of the property constructed unauthorized in January 2022.
Seeks an opportunity of hearing. Stop. In the meantime, 3 years have elapsed and the unauthorized construction is still standing. Stop. The developer from whom the applicant purchased the property was already heard by the municipality, and as unauthorized construction was detected, demolition order has been passed. Stop. Next. Show me the act where the owner is to be given an opportunity of hearing.
Demolition order.
Act. 200
And one fact is missing. Well, on 31st August, one contempt application was disposed of by your lordship. That is on record. First contempt petition.
That was against the developer.
218, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord, 95.
Of
the present petition.
petitionটা কবে ডিসপোজ হয়েছে বড় বড় আরো পরে
First writ petition disposal.
7-10 সালে সেখানে থেকে দেখা
এই তোদের পরে তুমি কোথায় পাবে এটা?
ওরা দিয়েছে
ওরা ফার্স্ট অর্ডার ওটাই দিয়েছে তারা।
তো আগে দেয় ওরা দিয়েছে।
My lord, in all the erstwhile contempts, the developer cited the pendency of the appeal, which affirmed the demolition order. My lord,
this loses relevance.
Because the developer cited the pendency of the appeal, my lord refrained from passing any order in the contempt.
10 July
But
order.
this is not germane to this. Well, that's a separate
order. Subsequently, your lordship directed us to pass a fresh order. So this loses relevance for the time being.
From the documents annexed to the application, it appears that
August 2023.
that the municipality detected unauthorized construction in each and every floor, starting from the ground to the 4th floors. The sanctioned area for construction was 1054.54 square meter. Sanctioned area for making construction was 1054.54 square meter. The person responsible constructed 1681.12 square meter. There was deviation
10272
of 626.72 square meter.
demolition order.
An appeal challenging the order of demolition passed by the municipality was preferred. It's a statutory appeal. Statutory appeal was preferred and the same stood dismissed.
Yes, madam.
Stop.
Page 40 bole do CPI.
During the pendency of the demolition proceeding, the court passed a restraint order restraining the person responsible for making construction from creating third-party interest over the portions constructed unauthorizedly and suffering the order of demolition. Stop. What is the date of the demolition order of the Howrah Municipal Corporation?
5/2020.
22. Page
25.
2/5/2020. My lord, there was a subsisting writ at that point of time. It was the final order was passed by Justice Shampa Sarkar on 7th October 2021. After that, the Howrah Municipal Corporation passed the demolition order.
Give me the dates, please.
Yes, ma'am. And they cannot.
7th October 21 is the order of Honorable Justice Sarkar.
84.
7th October.
আমাদেরটাই সব dates গুলো। এই ক্যানগুলো তো অনেকগুলো ক্যান। Can ওয়ানটা তোমার হাতে রাখো।
Be it recorded that a writ petition being WPA 13573 of 2021 filed by the writ petitioner alleging unauthorized construction was considered and disposed of by the court on 7th October 2021, directing the Howrah Municipal Corporation to cause inspection of the alleged illegal construction and thereafter take necessary steps if any unauthorized construction is detected.
Second May order.
Stop. The Howrah Municipal Corporation detected unauthorized construction and passed the order of demolition on 2nd May 2022. WPA 10272 of 2022 was filed praying for demolition of the praying for implementation of the order of demolition passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. When the change took place from Howrah to
November 2021.
November 2021.
12th November 2020. পিছনে বলা আছে
It appears that the petitioner is fighting against the unauthorized construction since a long period. Stop. When the unauthorized construction stood detected by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, the applicant was nowhere in the picture. Stop. The developer, being aware that unauthorized construction has been detected and order of demolition has been passed, appears to have sold off a portion of the property to the applicant. And the applicant may have purchased the same with valuable consideration without proper scrutiny as to whether the structure that the applicant purchased was constructed in accordance with any sanctioned plan or not. Stop. Yes.
The order was passed on 2nd May 22 by Howrah Municipal Corporation, but he purchased on Milord 31st of January.
But the
That's the order, but after the order of Justice Sarkar.
Yes, I have seen that.
In between, Milord.
Yes.
The proceeding was continuing. Your Lordship recorded that he was nowhere in the picture. That part, Lordship kindly not correct.
When the ball started rolling in 21, he was nowhere in the picture. Later on, prior to the order passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation,
Purchased.
the purchase took place.
Only one line has gone that he was no on the date of the order. He was not in the picture. That would be date of the order of the High Court.
Well, the purchase was without any occupancy certificate. Without any occupancy certificate, no completion certificate. My lord barred electricity meters.
Acha. তারপর কোথায় এলাম? In accordance with the sanction plan or not. ঠিক আছে. Two of the municipal corporations have inspected the property and have come to a considered opinion that portions of the structure have been constructed unauthorizedly. Stop. Whether the portion which the applicant has purchased also falls within the portions detected to be unauthorized or not is not very clear from the documents annexed to the proceeding pending before this bench. Stop. The applicant has annexed the conveyance along with the map of the portion that the applicant has purchased. Stop. The municipality is directed to cause a further spot inspection to ascertain as to whether the portion of the applicant, the portion which the applicant has purchased, falls within the portion detected to be unauthorizedly constructed. Stop. Such inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice.
Lordship will kindly fix the date, Lord. After 2 days, otherwise somebody will come with point that I have not been given notice.
upon notice to the applicant. Stuff. The spot inspection report be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Released on applicant office hospital 18th of September. Stuff. The writ petitioner. The
My lord.
application is already there. Addition is already there by the Honorable Division Bench. If you
My
want
lord.
to take any steps, please do.
My lord, I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
I've been pleased to make
I'm so
some
grateful. I understand that.
the officer in charge of the concerned police station. Though he has not been impeached as a party in the contempt proceeding, but this is the compliance. But the allegations have been made that the police didn't assist the officials of the municipality.
At the
That
time
is
of
why
demolition. At the time of demolition.
12th was the date fixed. In compliance of your lordship's direction, this may be taken on record.
12 for the date fixed and the division bench passed order on
11.
No, 11th এ বলেছি
30th August 2025.
13th of August.
13.
Acha. The a report has been prepared by the inspector in charge, Belur Police Station, signed on 20th, 20 August 2025. The same is written with the records.
My lord, kindly put this matter at the top of the list, my lord.
It is already there at the top.
My lord,
Okay.
kindly
My lord.
position.
That's okay. That's. I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
Yes. My lord, kindly retains its position.
It will retain its position. দেখবেন যাতে ম্যাটারটা নিচের দিকে না নেমে যায়। আচ্ছা কতগুলো মেনশন ম্যাটার আছে।
I'm obliged.
Elizabeth asked his father to come at 3:30. He said Chakraborty is there online.
1 minute. Matters will be there are several matters which have been mentioned and it will be taken up serially.
My lord, may I humbly request one thing, my lord? Let my matter be written in the same position, my lord, on 18, my lord, 201, my lord, that contempt, my lord. My lord, because several occasions this matter.
One submission to your lordship, my lord. One submission, since the division bench, my lord, directed that not to take stays for 10 days and you're still directing for inspection or something like that. Would it be proper for me to pay people lordship for extension of that, or it will cover?
It will come in usual course.
It will cover that inspection has been directed naturally.
My lord, 201, my lord, let this matter be, my lord, written in the same position, my lord, on 18, my lord.
You know, by this way, the list can never be called on.
That's true.
Please let everybody get a chance. Otherwise, see, there no
occasion, my lord, I have served notice, my lord.
Please, I am trying to accommodate as much as possible. Matters are mentioned and the court is taking up matters out of turn also.
That's true, my lord.
And then the court is being blamed as to why this procedure is being followed. What can the court do? I have to maintain some balance.
Actually, my lord,
Please wait. কোন ম্যাটার গুলো মেনশন করা হয়েছিল সিরিয়ালি ডাকুন তো নিচে যান
My application, madam. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, I have served the copy.
Who is it the other side?
My lord, Mr. Rajiv Mukherjee, who is also the law officer of my lord Bhatpara municipality. He has received Bhatpara.
My lord, I am appearing for the Bhatpara municipality. Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee is coming, my lord.
My lord,
coming?
Yes, my lord.
Where from is he coming?
From any court, I don't know. He told me just to hold. He is coming. Just a short
my lord,
pass.
As it is, the court is functioning till 3:30 today. It's 3:45, and now also if the council is coming, where from? I do not know.
My lord, lordship, kindly have a look to my lord, page 18. That is
Page
the order
18.
passed on my lord 10th of April 2024. My lord, here, my lord, your lordship is pleased to direct, my lord, without entering into the merit of the claim of the
Yes.
petitioners, the instant
Has your claim been admitted?
My lord, yes, lordship,
Where?
kindly have a look to this, my lord, my lord, page 24.
Yes.
My lord, that is the reason
24.
order passed by the my lord
Amount of
chairperson.
outstanding bill.
Since the schemes were sanctioned by then BOC and under DMS and executed accordingly, but AA and FS of the same was not obtained at the material time. My lord, thereafter, lordship, kindly have a look to page 25. copy of estimates, notice inviting tender, comparative statements, acceptance of raid by the members of CIC, work orders, resolution and bills are also being enclosed herewith in this record for necessary consideration of your end. Milord, release the requisite fund for onwards remittance of the same. Milord, that Milord order was passed on 6th of January 2025, page 24. But Milord, till date, Milord, nothing.
Any instruction?
No instruction is only given that he's coming. But what I'm seeing in page number, which one is this one?
24.
24. Internal page 2. Bills of the following schemes could not be paid due to paucity of fund. And for that, they have written instruction, which because vegetation is not there. Which one?
24.
This one 24.
Which portion did you read out for paucity of fund? Page 24.
My lord.
এটা তো আমাদের কাছে নেই, এটা তোমাদের রিপোর্ট, আমাদের কোথায় না?
Which portion did you read out for paucity of fund?
Well, this is a minutes of meeting.
Minutes of the meeting
30
dated
August 2024.
24. But then page 24 is January 2025.
Thereafter on
6 months, Milord, she didn't take any steps, the chairperson.
January 2025, Anna.
For first time, Milord, she has saying this.
Well, let me say, my lord. He has the instruction, proper instruction. I could not assist my lord properly, my lords.
Sorry.
Why has payment not been made?
My lord, the authority is
Third?
The authority, the municipal
Authority
is under extreme financial condition. In fact, our pension has not been made, for which we are also facing a litigation. Somehow we managed to make the pension up to March. A fund which we were supposed to receive from government of West Bengal is yet not received. In a similar matter, what happened, Lordship? The tenders all are done in concurrence with the government of West Bengal. In another matter, Lordship, I can produce those documents. The government of West Bengal has in fact made the payment. And so far as, if your Lordship...
Listen, the fact that the petitioner has performed the work is not disputed. Now, whether you get fund, where from you will get fund, it is your responsibility.
No, Lordship, what I submit will be full of your Lordship. If I place this judgment before your Lordship...
I am not going to look at anything.
This is not related to this.
Don't show me anything. The payment is due and it has to be paid. There can be no alternative.
What I'm saying is, Lordship, in that case, government of West Bengal need to intervene. I'm showing this judgment not for in defense of this contempt. This judgment says, the division bench judgment says, in a similar situation, the company was I Sustain Energy Limited. When the matter was called up before this Honorable High Court, division bench of His Lordship Chief Justice was presiding the bench, court has held that in such situation, the development work which are being made under the purview of local body and was PWD, those two departments, the fund should come from the government. There is a direction in it. So I'm not saying this so that I'm not saying I'm denying my responsibility. What I'm saying is this is the internal issue dealt by this High Court and the principle has been settled. There, the court has held that since it is a municipal body is under government of West Bengal, even I cannot liquidate my fund to pay, because suppose I want that I will pay someone's...
No supposition. Payment has to be made. Where from it is going to come, it is your responsibility, your government's responsibility. Yes. The contractor is to be paid.
Yes. Lordship, then the government need to be here party. That's what I'm trying to request my learned friend as well as to
submit before this honorable court in view of this division bench judgment, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly see, it was a very hardly fought judgment between all parties, Lordship.
Is there no scope for y'all to obtain funds prior to the contracts being issued or something so that the payment can be
That is
secured?
exactly dealt here. Under constitutional provision, I am barred, but I am getting that permission from the state government to do it. So this is where the
Mr. Bandopadhyay, since you are here, allegation is that state is to make payment. Overheard. Will you take instruction? Or should I send it to the GP, AG, whoever? If you can take instruction, then they please come. The petitioner owes certain money from the Bhatpara municipality. Stop. The municipality cannot make payment allegedly because of scarcity of funds and because post facto approval of the scheme has not been accorded. Stop. Next. The municipality does not deny the development work done by the petitioner in terms of the work order. Stop. Next. The submission of the municipality is that the state government ought to fund such scheme. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on, give me the date of the judgment.
may I hand over. I'm Didich.
11th October 2023 in FMA 385 of 2023 with IA number CAN 1 of 2022. আপনি দরজাটার West Bengal and others versus I Sustain Energy Private Limited and others. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. As admittedly, the payment of the petitioner is due. Accordingly, the court directs the learned advocate of the petitioner to implead the Ministry of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs as party respondent. No. Directs the advocate general of the petitioner to serve a copy of the contempt application upon Mr. Kishorna Bandopadhyay, learned advocate, who is present in court and who usually represents the state government before this court. Stop. The Department of Municipal Affairs is impleaded as respondent number 1 in the writ petition. Stop. Mr. Bandopadhyay shall take necessary instruction as to when payment can be released in favor of the petitioners. Stop. Released on 18th of September.
Grateful, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Please give.
That regarding item number, other 4 item numbers, my lord.
All Bhatpara municipality?
All.
Yes.
And all same
Or
communications?
Same order,
If your Lordship has seen this,
Please serve copy upon Mr. Bandopadhyay.
my lord.
Lordship has seen this
Judgment
6th January letter, my lord.
Whatever is there to make
My lord,
payment.
in course of tomorrow, I will serve copy, my lord.
Yes.
আমাকে একটু ফাইলগুলো দেবেন, পার্টি ইমপ্লিট করে দিন।
Party implead is not required to be made because the municipal affairs was a party in the writ. That is the reason direction has been passed. I am not adding them as contemners because direction was upon the municipality.
Grateful, my lord. In course of, my lord, tomorrow, I will serve the copy.
All right.
I'm deeply obliged, ma'am.
Grateful.
But kindly allow me to appear in the contempt of the chair of my chair.
Certainly, nobody is standing in your way.
This is an application. Chakraborty and Ms. Tibrewal are there, my lord, for the respondents. Well, I am seeking for an order in terms.
Where is Mr. Chakraborty? He was there. All right.
Madam,
All right. Yes.
But I am seeking for, my lord, an order in terms of a similar order at page 33, my lord. Here, fact is, my lord, will recall,
One
my
minute.
lord.
1 minute.
Yes, yes.
Page 33.
Page 33 of the application, my lord. That is CAN 2 of 2025.
Yes.
Yes.
But is it?
Look here, number 4577 of 2025. Page 34 is the ordering portion.
Page 33, it starts Raghav Raj Kanoria.
Right.
Here the applicant is Raghav Raj
Yes,
Kanoria,
yes.
right? He was
The action of the enforcement
permitted.
directorate is under challenge.
He was permitted by 19th June's order
Yes.
to travel to which place?
But
Place is not
but he went to China.
All right.
Now, my lord, he will be traveling to, my lord, Indonesia and Russia, my lord.
Thailand and Russia.
From Calcutta, my lord. We have annexed it, my lord.
Date.
Yes, my lord, the date, page 32, if your ladyship kindly takes up, my lord. 8th September to 15th September and 5th October to 11th October, my lord. He has the, the invitations, my lord, he's associated with the CII also, my lord. This is the invitation, my lord, which he has received, my lord, from Thailand.
Mr. Chakraborty,
I'm praying for similar orders.
the dates are mentioned in the application possibly. And same order as in page 34.
Correct. My lord, will kindly come to para 12, page 8.
Yes. Yes, please.
My lord, kindly see, the applicant has been invited to speak on the power sector by Enlit Asia. Invitation letter attached. No such attachment.
No, it's not a very happily drafted application.
No. Kindly allow, my learned senior will kindly allow me 2 minutes time. Then, my lord, kindly turn the page, come to para 15, page 9.
Even I pointed out the same yesterday, my lord. I asked for it.
The applicant has been invited for the St. Petersburg International Gas Forum invitation letter attached. No attachment.
I'm carrying it. It was inadvertent.
Now the difficulty is this, Lord, none of these are here. Now the schedule, kindly come to page 32.
He cannot, my lord, get into.
1 minute. Yes, please.
Kindly come to page 32, the itinerary they have provided.
Page 32, yes.
My lord, serial number 1 to 6 is his travel plan from Kolkata to Bangkok and Bangkok to Kolkata.
Yes.
Right, my lord? Now kindly say serial number 7.
Right.
He arrives at Kolkata. Serial number 8 is a separate plan.
Yes,
now both these plans are clubbed together before your lordship.
No, the vacations will be ensuing, my lord.
No. The vacation time, my lord, kindly see, the entire itinerary covers a period from 8th September to 11th October. More than 1 month. Last order, your lordship, page 33, 34 was a period of 7 days, 10 days. 34 was your lordship last order.
8th September to 15th September and 5th October to
8th
12th October.
September to 15th, 8 days. And from 5th October
to 11th October.
To 11th October.
That is what I am submitting. These are two different schedules.
Yes, he also admits there are two different schedules.
Now I leave it to your lordship.
Interview.
I have none of the attachments.
But then 1 minute. Tell me one thing. You are going organized by the Ministry of Energy, Thailand, Enlit, Asia. What are these organizations?
My lord, I'll tell you, ladyship, my lord. My lord, he is associated with, my lord, this gentleman, my lord. Kindly takes, my lord, paragraph number 11.
Yes.
Applicant has been involved in reputed industries.
Why doesn't he do something for the country and he's going there?
He has, my lord, he has been doing, my lord. In fact, my lord, the parent writ application, my lord, will recall the writ petition throws a challenge to, my lord, the action of the ED. The ED, our case is traveling beyond the four corners of the PMLA Act. The predicate offense, my lord, that has ended in a closure report, but the ED now, owing to some strange interest, my lord, not supported by law, by which they are established and regulated, my lord, they are not closing the ECIR. They have no.
I have followed.
Yes.
Whatever is there is there. But
Yes.
then thing is, he's going and giving lectures outside and getting invitations from outside. Let him do something for the
My lord,
country.
the family, the entire family, my lord, they are an industrial family, my lord. The grandfather has been also conferred, my lord, the main matter, my lord, in which item number 570.
Today's list, it's
Oh,
a grandfather.
Yes,
Yes,
that is by the
yes.
grandfather, my lord. The entire family, my lord, now is facing persecution. I'll use the word, my lord, consciously, illegal persecution at the hands of the ED, despite there being no predicate offense. The predicate offense has ended in a closure report. The ED, for their own.
My lord, today we are not discussing
What?
that.
Yeah,
My lord,
nobody
The
is
more
discussing.
exuberance Mr. Chakraborty shows, the more
what
alien
is
interest of
what
the ED is reflected.
what is
Yes, our all alien interest
responsibility
dedicated
that the
towards this
petitioners
plant
are
out
doing
of
towards the
150
country?
crore.
My lord, we are discharging the responsibilities. My lord will kindly see writ petition
Let them take hold of some
No, no, we.
corporate social
Oh,
responsibility.
yes, yes,
Let them
that is always there. That is
what,
already there.
what you are doing. Do
My lord,
something for the country.
kindly takes my lord paragraph 9.
Yes.
The applicant is the
something for
managing
this
director
poor
of
bar.
India Power Corporation Limited, which is a 106 years old power distribution utility serving a large customer base with 24/7 power supply in the region of Asansol, Raniganj in West Bengal, and also operating wind and solar plants across my lord, I'll say Gujarat, West Bengal and Gujarat respectively, my lord. So what more can one do?
Mr. Chakraborty, are these submissions correct? Are they doing something for the
Mr.
country
Chakraborty will not.
or doing everything for
My
the
lord, what fallen from your lordship, subject to permission of my learned senior, let them do something for this poor bar also. Let them do something.
But
They are so generous.
Let the ED
Under
act in the
CSR,
the
under
PMLA Act, my lord.
CSR, they can do that.
Make your citizens more happy, my lord.
Right.
Then proceed with the cases they are supposed to proceed with, and my lord, leave the ordinary industrialists like this, my lord.
My lord, I had the privilege of having this senior as my senior in proceeding in these matters.
Yes,
This
I
senior.
failed. I failed. Not in this matter. In those matters.
This kind.
I failed.
I said this kind.
In those matters.
This kind. Where out of 150 crore, all grudges are against his client only.
Praying for similar relief as granted by the court on 19th June 2025, annexed at pages 33 and 34 of the application. Stop. The petitioner has annexed the travel plans abroad. The itinerary is annexed at page 32. Stop. The petitioner intends to travel to Bangkok from Kolkata. Stop. The period of travel is from 8th September 2025 to 11th September 2025.
My lord, it would be Bali, not Bangkok. Via Bangkok to Bali.
Bali. BALI.
You want to
Via
travel to
Bangkok.
Bali also, Mr. Chakraborty? He's
No,
staying
your
in
itinerary
Bangkok.
says.
Read it. 8th September to 11th September, he's staying in Bangkok. 11th to 14th, he's in Bali. You want to go to Bali?
The petitioner also.
If you provide so, sir.
Ask your client.
Mr. Chakraborty, these friendly banters disturb the functioning of the court. Please.
My lord, I truly.
The petitioner also intends to travel to Moscow via Abu Dhabi on and from 5th October,
5th of October
to
to 11th
of October 2025. Stop. Next. The petitioner slash applicant, it's same হবে এখানে এই flight tickets. When can you provide the flight tickets?
But I'll
Your
be
date is
providing it
8th
by,
of September. By 5th of September, you can do it.
Yes.
এটা
But I can do it right now also, my lord.
then
I can
any
place it
time
before
prior to
এটা কোথায়? থাইল্যান্ড এটা কোথায়? এটা আবু ধাবি। থাইল্যান্ড এটা
2025.
কোথায়?
Okay.
Bangkok, Kolkata.
No.
You have got the both sets of tickets?
Madam?
Both set
Yes,
of tickets?
Yes.
Not here, before the end.
Madam, keep this on record with
All right.
my ticket.
Please give.
It.
The
return tickets,
flight
madam, may be
tickets.
kept on record.
That means 4 you are giving, to and fro.
Yes, these are round trip
Round
tickets, madam.
trips. Acha, the flight tickets of the petitioner have been handed over in court, and the same is retained with the records. ঠিক আছে, এরপর সেম অর্ডার হবে, সেম ক্যানটা হবে 2, ভুল করবেন না, এই ডেটটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে, 2 নম্বর থেকে হচ্ছে। অলরাইট, ডিসপোজড।
Extremely grateful to your ladyship.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. 2 attachments I referred to. Can I have a copy from my landed
Yes,
CA?
we'll supply. We'll supply. It was
Let them supply to my landed record.
These were not arranged. I'll supply it.
আচ্ছা, যেখানে
Now that
ফ্লাইট টিকেটস সেখানে আপনি দিয়ে দিন দি along with the invitation letters,
and now that the matter is over, my lord, only one thing, my lord.
No, nothing further. No.
My lord, senior is inviting me always for this.
What's the next matter?
And I am getting scold from the court.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the Union of India in the same.
Somebody was making some submission online. Huh?
No, Your Lordship, I was just mentioning that I was appearing for the Union of India in the same matter.
Okay. 4577.
Yes, Your Lordship, the matter which was just got over, Your Lordship, has just passed the orders.
4577.
My lord, appearing on behalf of respondent number 125.
All right.
Yes. My lord, come on page 28. A report by way of thought affidavit on behalf of
Page
respondent.
28.
28.
Yes, please.
Yes. Buyer added bid statistic terms and condition. First, generic.
1 minute. Buyer added, yes.
Yes. Option clause. The purchaser reserves the right to increase or decrease the quantity to be ordered up to 50% of bid quantity at the time of placement of contract. The purchaser also reserves the right to increase the order quantity by up to 50% of the contracted quantity during the currency of the contract at the contracted rates. Bidders are bound to accept the orders accordingly.
This was placed, isn't it?
Yes,
this portion was placed.
Yes.
This portion was placed.
Yes, already bid. It's in bid document.
This has already been placed.
Number 21. 21. And this has been already uploaded in GM portal, my lord.
Please show me the portion where it is mentioned that you can unilaterally extend the period of the contract.
48. Yes. 48. My lord, kindly come on page 48, clause 7, undertaking. Last one, the buyer.
Page 48.
48, clause 7, undertaking.
Undertaking, yes.
Undertaking একটু পড়ো তো ছোট ছোট আর দেখতে পারছি না আমি
The service provider hereby undertakes to change any money, fees.
The service provider hereby undertakes not to charge any money, strokes fees, strokes deduction in whatever manner, name or form, or take any monetary, strokes non-monetary consideration, or make any unlawful deduction from the compensation, stroke salary of the manpower, strokes employee, stroke resources engaged by it and to be deployed at the buyer's site. The service provider further agrees that it will not indulge in any unethical practices and acknowledges that any non-compliance of the aforesaid undertaking will be treated as a material breach of the contract, in which case the buyer and JAM shall have the right to take appropriate independent actions, including termination of the contract and action as per the JAM incident management policy.
What has this got to do with the extension of contract?
Yes. My lord, unilateral authority, lordship kindly come to page 123.
Kindly come to page
123, 7.13.2, option clause. Under this clause, the purchaser retains the right to place orders for additional quantity up to a maximum of 50% of the originally contracted quantity at the same rate and terms of the contract. Such an option is available during the original period of contract, provided this clause had been incorporated in the original contract with the supplier. Option quantity during standard DP is to be limited to 50% of balance quantity after original delivery of period. Further 7.13.1 repeat order and option clause. Provision for repeat order and option clause should not be made as a matter of course in the RAPs, as these clauses have an impact on price. Either or both these clauses may be provided in the RFP only in exceptional circumstances where the consumption pattern is not predictable, with the stipulation that while exercising one or both these clauses, the overall calling of 50% of the originally contracted quantity will not be exceeded. Repeat order and or option clause may be exercised more than once, my lord, provided altogether these order don't exceed 50% of the original order quantity. My lord, 110.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, please show me where is the order of debarment
Yes.
by the authority.
Yes. Page 56 of the writ petition.
What is the interim order that you were praying that you want to participate in the GEM portal,
I
right?
want to participate in GEM portal as far as others are concerned.
Others are
As far as the
concerned.
debarment, I have paid for a stay of the debarment.
Right. This the
Because
court
this
will
is
see.
based on clause 2.1, that is the option clause which my learned friend is
Right.
has been
Right.
repeatedly reading out.
Right.
Which refers to Malad. I have that clause is referred to Malad at page 50, document at page 51, at page 52.
The right now only, since the senior counsel is not here, only for the purpose of passing an interim order, I was thinking of permitting you to participate in the GEM portal, and the GEM will not.
Kindly pardon me for saying it. Not about the presence or absence of the learned senior counsel.
Nothing has been shown.
Learned senior counsel or whoever appears will submit on the basis of the affidavit.
Yes,
I
yes.
have read the
Nothing
affidavit.
has been shown.
In the affidavit, there is not a single line which shows the power for them to unilaterally extend. What is my case? That you have repeatedly given me
I have
extension.
followed.
Number one.
It's not able
Number
to
two.
place it.
Number two. Assuming there are certain other things in the affidavit. Malad, going by MS Gill, they cannot better their case from the impugned order. The impugned order is based on clause 2.1, which is the option clause, which is quoted by them at page 52.
Yes,
Therefore,
yes.
it is immaterial who is appearing, not appearing, even if no
From
one
the
is.
documents, they cannot show.
But
that
even
there
in the
is.
affidavit, there is not a single line. Malad,
Right.
I invite my learned friend to show from the affidavit they are curtailing a person's 19(1)(g on the basis of a completely wrong, but it is not even a wrong interpretation. It is a case that this is my interpretation, I will go by that.
Prima facie, it appears that it's a misinterpretation. But then still, do you have anything else to say?
My lord, also, एक second. एक second. एक second.
Jem, what you've got to say?
Not so far as JV is concerned, well, in the morning note I have indicated, so far as we have banned them, that is not on the basis of their banning order as per our policy. We have banned him for a period of 2 years following their order, only in respect of.
Where is that ban?
And that is, my lord, only in respect of so far as this organization is concerned. Now, my lord, additionally, another instruction that I have taken in respect of, my lord, other incident, which is not, my lord, the subject matter of this writ petition. In respect of, my lord, other incident, my lord, they are, my lord, suffering a ban for a period of 44 days. That is, my lord, not
From
being.
which organization?
That is, my lord, organization is. But that is
44 days over or not?
My lord, applicable for the entire GEM portal. And 44 days is not going to over on 18th of September 2025.
Which organization? Is the petitioner aware of such ban?
My lord, I have, my lord, just one copy of that incident report.
Show it to him.
Manpower serious action taken, delay refusing security guard. This is, my lord, related to no security guard.
This is the same. This is the one. This is the one.
Oh no. Well, so far as I have one chart, I've got one chart. I just hand it over to your lordship. Kindly see, my lord.
Show it to him also.
Auditor at the policy at the incident region.
IM policy.
No, different.
Suspension under IM.
IM policy, but not related to this contract. There is separate contract. But that, my lord.
To that extent, I will be debarred. I have no case with regard to that.
No, which one? Which portion?
My lord, kindly comes to 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. My lord, kindly comes to the 6.
5, 6. Ongoing suspension IM policy.
Yes, my lord.
Till 18th of September. No action has been taken. So it is only the that one IM policy. The ban is there till 18th of September.
18th of September.
And this is in respect of all organizations.
All organizations.
So assuming the petitioner is permitted to, the GEM is directed to permit the petitioner to submit tenders. Because of this 18(9) ban, he will not be able to get any benefit also.
Yes. After 18th of September, my lord.
That can be.
If no other fresh banning order comes, then he will be permitted in respect of every other organization, save and except, my lord, this organization.
Your lordship may, to avoid this situation, your lordship may permit me subject to some other debarment.
Yes.
Subject to, if some other debarment is there, I'll suffer for that. That is number one. But that is one thing. But I am on the main issue.
Main issue will be decided.
But main issue.
Submission is very big.
But your lordship has recorded that if they cannot show that power, your lordship will pass that interim order, because my case is that they cannot better their case from their affidavit also.
Certainly.
Kindly take their affidavit. Whoever appears, they will place from the affidavit. Kindly takes paragraph 10 of that affidavit. But they have, I'll place their case.
Yes.
Their case. How they are trying to make out their case today, kindly take paragraph 10.
Yes.
To determine the quantity of terms of mandates for
outsourcing
power, require the scope of work, calculation of total work hours needed, and then to be divided by the expected man hours per day per person. That quantity is expressed as a total number of mandates representing the sum of each individual day's work to complete the project. Therefore, in the instant case, mandate days is required quantity as the scope of the work of the contract which the petitioners have accepted. Then 11, initially the stipulated period of contract was outsourcing 6 manpower for horticulture service at Rajarhat Complex, Swansea, from 23rd March 23 to 23rd March 24 at 26 days and 22 days per month for the period of 12 months to be placed by petitioner. ended on 27th of March 24. That since the period of 12 months, that is 1 year contract period was over, the buyer means the Directorate of Ordnance applied the option clause 2.1, which provides again that same clause. Therefore, now to get out of your lordship's question, which your lordship has posed, they have now changed their case. Now their case is that you were supposed to give so many mandates, but the documents I have placed before your lordship, my lord, page 51, 52, 56, nowhere speaks about these mandates. Since they cannot cover the question regarding time, they are now making out a completely third case. But this is not permissible, my lord. MS Gill.
No, you do not have to show MS Gill. That is too very settled.
But I cannot be, my lord, put through this rigor. They have set out their case. I have replied to that case, and my case is that 2.1 is not applicable to me.
Please come, but still I will give them an opportunity of hearing. Please come. You can file an exception to this report if you choose, and if you see there is nothing, then no use. Report by way of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 5 in court today is taken on record. Stop. The specific question that was posed by the court was directing the authority to disclose how the period of contract can be extended unilaterally. Stop. From the report filed in court today, the respondent authority has miserably failed to show any any clause in the contract which permits unilateral extension of the contract period. Stuff. The accordingly, the court is prima facie satisfied that the petitioner has been able to make out a case for passing an interim order in its favor. Stop. The ban order which has been passed by the Directorate of Ordnance will not stand in the way of GEM to permit the petitioner to participate in all other contracts, all other tenders floated in the portal. Stop. This order will, however, be subject to any other ban order by any other authority. Stop. The petitioners will be at liberty to file exception to the report filed by the respondent authority within 19th of September.
Within 1 week, we'll file it. Kindly keeps it on this side of the vacation, because
I was thinking of posting it that side, and you wanted this side.
May I express my anxiety, my lord? Because your lordship, if I have understood correctly, my lord, your lordship is keeping the other part of the interim order open. So, my lord, it's not a rejection of my interim order as yet.
No.
But, my lord, if your lordship is considering that part, my lord, if 2 months is lost, my lord, in that process, and if my case is bona fide, my lord, I'll be the sufferer.
I can understand. But then prior
Kindly
to
give
the
me
vacation,
1 week to file the exception, my lord. Kindly hears it on this side.
wait to hear. See, you can see the pressure. I can give you leave. You can take the matter up for hearing before any other bench. This I will give.
My
No,
lord,
this I will give. Even if you don't want, I'll give.
my lord, that is there. My lord, but it's not a hearing matter because they are not used in
It will
affidavit.
be.
It's not a
It
hearing
will
matter.
be a hearing matter because I do not know, apart from the report, whether they'll be able to come up with anything because they have already disclosed the documents. So nothing more to show.
So, my lord, your
Nothing
lordship
more
is
to
keeping
show.
the other part of the interim order
Interim
open.
order open. I am.
The petitioner will be at liberty to file exception to the report filed by the respondent authority within 19th
আর
September.
19 না কমিয়ে দিন তাড়াতাড়ি বলছে 4th of September. ঠিক আছে? It will be open for the petitioner to take steps for getting the writ petition heard before any other honorable bench having determination. Stop. It is made clear that it will be open for the petitioner to seek further interim order with regard to the ban order passed by the respondent authority. Respondent number, the ordinance, the Directorate of Ordinance. If so advised. ঠিক আছে?
May I make my lord one request, my lord? Your lordship,
Yes.
my lord, recorded that the
My lord has given a returnable date, my lord.
Your respondent authority has not been able to show the
The respondent ordinance.
1 to 5. 1 to 5.
Respondent numbers 1 to 5.
Great, great.
My lord kindly gives the returnable date, my lord.
একদম উপরে বলেছে
Has miserably
respondents
failed.
have miserably failed to produce documents by the respondents. ওই জায়গাটা respondent number 1 to 5 করবে.
Great, my lord.
One Indrajit Lord, on last occasion, Lordship, my learned senior raised one point regarding the department order, Lord. And respect of that, Lord, my submission, Lord, it is in our defense procurement manual 2009, Lord. It is
The department order of your department is not considered today. All right.
My lord, few things, my lord.
Clause is weak, my lord.
My lord, kindly gives the returnable date. Otherwise, I will
I
left in the
give you
dark.
liberty to mention it to get it heard somewhere else.
It's not right for hearing, my lord. No affidavits have been filed. Kindly give the returnable date, even if it is after vacation, my lord. Kindly.
A returnable 3rd of November,
My
very first day after the
my lord,
vacation.
secondly, my lord, two more.
কোনটা? ওটা থাকবে. ওটা থাকবে.
My lord, two more things. Your lordship has granted
রাখুন,
me
আমি
liberty
দেখে
to
নেবো.
use a supplementary affidavit.
Please give.
My lord, kindly, my lord, records that, my lord, I have filed a supplementary affidavit. I have given copy to my learned friends.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is
And my
taken
lord,
on record.
thirdly, my lord, in paragraph 4 of the last day's order, my lord, your lordship has recorded that we have accepted first two extensions. We had accepted first one extension.
Oh, it will be one.
Only one. Well, there
And
were
the
three extensions. We had accepted one extension, but did not work for the next two extensions.
Next two.
Two.
Acha. The order dated 21st August 2025 is required to be corrected. ঠিক আছে, আচ্ছা, paragraph 4 of the order dated such and such. Stop. The
My lord,
word
already
word 2 in the first
my
line
lord,
of
already
paragraph 4
petitioner has
should read as 1. Extension. ঠিক আছে, এটা extensions আছে. And refuse to accept the
Second and third extension.
second and third extensions. ঠিক আছে, এটা একটা হবে, এটা সেকেন্ডেরটা। Supplementary affidavit is written with the records. চলো।
My lord.
কোনটা? আজকেই সার্ভার করবেন, ও পাচ্ছে।
See,
হ্যাঁ?
item number 373. Some preference lordship already demolition order lordship passed by the lordship demolition illegal construction lordship passed lordship direct the pradhan to demolish the hearing process, but nothing has been done, my lord. 373 item number some preference lordship.
If I give preference to you, there will be line over here.
My lord, quantum lordship,
my lord, today,
notice,
my lord,
dismissed on 9th. I filed it on 13th. The returnable date was today. It is not appearing. Only I am seeking, let it appear on the next. Your Lordship, nothing else. Your Lordship, without